staff. Take another time out. When we come back, we'll wrap things up and we'll look at the morning line and the standings and what's going on today around the American Association. We do that after these on your home of American Association baseball and the Goldeyes, TSN 1290.
Nice day. Want a drink?
Yeah, pass me a Pepsi.
How you doing?
Whoa, did you hear that? Open your Pepsi.
How you doing?
That was awesome.
Hit it out of the park this summer
How you doing?
with the cool, refreshing taste of Pepsi. Pepsi, live for now.
So, will it be door number 1 or door number 2? Instead, why not ask,
Is that the best you can do?
get more than just a door. With Best Windows and Doors, you'll get a full door system. Choose the style, the glass, even whether you want it stained or not, and we'll put it together. So when it's time to decide on a door, be sure to ask,
Is that the best you can do?
No doubt you'll find your way to Best Windows and Doors, where the best is all we do. 1676 St. James. The Winnipeg Goldeyes make dreams come true by providing live baseball experiences to charities, nonprofit groups, and inner-city programs. Now, with the Goldeyes Community Zone, you can make even more memories. For group tickets, contact the Goldeyes at 982 Base. These extra seats are only possible through generous donations from the Community Zone partners. So from the Winnipeg Goldeyes and Community Zone recipients, thank you. John Henry Creations, Investors Group, CarStar Automotive, and Manitoba Lotteries Corporation.
Introducing the new pizza burger from Boston Pizza. It's a burger wrapped in a pizza. Eat one for the cavemen who gnawed on woolly mammoth. For the knights who ate bread harder than a cannonball. For the peasants who only had gruel. For the Vikings, the cowboys, and even the Romans. They would have loved our new pizza burger. Eat one in their honor. Boston Pizza, here to make you happy. Available for a limited time.
You're listening to the pregame show with Paul Edmonds on your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
Final segment of the Winnipeg Insurance pregame show ride to the ballpark. It is a school day here today, and there'll be lots of folks that come that, well, are either working shift work or don't have to work any longer, or go to school and are out, or work later today. Nothing I like better than, well, a morning start, but we'll call it afternoon baseball because the majority of the game today will be played in the afternoon, and the Goldeyes looking for an opportunity to sweep this Laredo Lemurs team and go to 11-2 as the best record in baseball in the American Association. And Laredo looking to go to 11-2 and end a 2-game losing skid and salvage a game in this 3-game set. Umpires are making their way out toward home plate, and the lineup cards will be exchanged. Once again, just to let you know, the Goldeyes Field of Dreams golf tournament was scheduled for tomorrow, has been postponed until July 22nd as a result of all the rain that is expected to fall tomorrow, 30 millimeters, and the high winds in excess of 60 kilometers per hour. So it's going to be shabby tomorrow, weather-wise. So a good move to postpone the tournament, and it's been moved to July 22nd. And if you know somebody that's involved, if you're involved and you've just heard the announcement, let everybody know so that nobody shows up and is disappointed and has their time wasted tomorrow getting out to Bell Acres. The tournament will be at Bell Acres still on July 22nd. Let's have a look at the morning line brought to you by Assiniboia Downs. For exciting horse racing, gaming, and dining, do the Downs. Free admission, free parking every day. Go to asdowns.com for more information. This summer, do the Downs. Well, as mentioned, the Goldeyes and Lemurs atop the standings at 10-2 overall in the league. And the Goldeyes, as a result of a 10-2 record, lead the North by 2.5 games of the St. Paul Saints. Goldeyes are 10-2 playing game 13 here today. Saints are 2.5 games back. They opened up with a loss at Trois-Rivières last night on their East Coast swing. Fargo at 4-8. They are 6 games back. and they have just 4 wins in their last 10 starts. They'll play game 13 tonight as well. Sioux Falls is tied with Fargo for that third spot, or last, if you will, in the North. 6 games back at 4-8. They'll play game 13. It will be against the Red Hawks tonight. Central Division, Gary leads in a tie with Wichita. They're both 7-5, a half a game better than Lincoln at 7-6, and a full game better than Sioux City at 6-6. And Kansas City is 3.5 back at 3-8. Kansas City does have a game in hand on 3 teams in their division: Sioux City, Gary, and Wichita. 2 games in hand on the Lincoln Salt Dogs. In the South, Laredo 10-2, a 6-game lead on everybody in their division. Amarillo 4-8, along with El Paso, and 6 games back. And then Grand Prairie has 2 games in hand on all of those teams in that South. They're 3-7, 6 games back, but they do have only 10 games played. Coming up today and tonight, as I mentioned, this is not the only morning start in the American Association. Kansas City and Grand Prairie got started in Grand Prairie half an hour ago already, so they're underway. We'll update you on that one as we go along here today. This one goes at 11:05. At 7:02 tonight, Sioux Falls at Fargo. 7:05, Amarillo at Wichita. 7:05, El Paso at Lincoln. 7:10 tonight, you have Sioux City at Gary. And also at 6:05 Central this evening, you have St. Paul out in Trois-Rivières, ready for Game 2 of that East Coast swing. The Goldeyes will do that in the month of July. In fact, in the month of July, where the golf tournament is now rescheduled to, the only trip the Goldeyes will take, the only road trip, will be a trip to Quebec, Trois-Rivières, and Rockland, New York. It will happen from the 10th through the 21st, and it will be an airline trip to get out there, bussing around, not very far when you're traveling in those circles out on the East Coast, and it will be a pretty easy trip, albeit for the Goldeyes. They'll play 4 in Quebec, 3 more in Trois-Rivières, and then 3 in Rockland. So it will be a 11-day road trip for the Goldeyes, but still shorter than the 16-dayer they had to start this year, or the 17-dayer they had to start last year, but it will be the only trip in July. They'll have home games leading up to it, and then after to finish the month of July. So things are pretty good for the Goldeyes in terms of the road trips. The only tough one I see that they've got coming up, it will be later in June, and that will be Sioux City for 3, and then over to Gary for 3. So that will be a little bit of distance traveled getting to Chicago for the first and only time this year, later in June. Now, speaking of June, it's coming up on Saturday. There's this game today, and then Friday's series opener with Fargo. The last 2 games in the month of May, and we're effectively into month number 2 of the season already. Goldeyes in whites again today, and Laredo in a black top and gray pant here for the 3rd straight game. That's it for the pregame show. We'll step aside for the anthems when we come back, starting lineups and first pitch. Goldeyes and Lemurs coming up next on TSN 1290.
Support your own. The Goldeyes and Fort Garry Brewing. Located right here in Winnipeg, Fort Garry Brewing is Manitoba's #1 brewery, crafting a full spectrum of delicious beers and ales, including the award-winning Fort Garry Dark, fan favorite Fort Garry Pale, and team-inspired Angry Fish Pilsner. All are available at Shaw Park. So cheer on the home team. Fort Garry Brewing, Manitoba made, Manitoba's own.
Selkirk Chrysler's massive factory-authorized truck sale is on now. Find a huge selection of 2013 Ram pickups, quad cab, crew cab, regular cab, gas, diesel. We have them, and they're on sale. Savings up to $17,000 with super low financing, like the regular cab 4.7 liter with air conditioning, only $17,995, or just $109 bi-weekly. Only at Selkirk Chrysler's factory-authorized truck sale. Details at selkirkchrysler.com.
UFC is coming to Winnipeg, and South Beach Casino and Resort wants you to be there. So how do you get in? Being an Ocean Club member always kicks butt. But now this free membership gets you even more. more. When you spend $20 or more in Mango's Restaurant or the Blue Dolphin Lounge, you'll get entered to win a pair of premium seats to UFC 161, June 15th at MTS Center. You've got 4 chances to win, June 6th, 7th, 13th, and 14th. Plus, there's bonus cash draws and more. Get in on the food fight at South Beach Casino and Resort.
No purchase necessary. See Ocean Club for details.
Ken Plain for Avalon. Do you have cracked basement walls, seepage problems, uneven floors, or sticking doors? Avalon is Western Canada's oldest and largest foundation repair company. Because Avalon repairs more basements than any other company, you shouldn't even think about having your basement repaired without talking to Avalon first. Call the people you can trust at 783-2500.
So, will it be door number 1 or door number 2? Instead, why not ask,
is that the best you can do?
Get more than just a door. With Best Windows and Doors, you'll get a full door system. Choose the style, the glass, even whether you want it stained or not, and we'll put it together. So when it's time to decide on a door, be sure to ask,
is that the best you can do?
No doubt you'll find your way to Best Windows and Doors, where the best is all we do. 1676 St. James.
Your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. This is TSN 1290, tsn1290.ca. Now back to Paul Edmonds.
Well, the Goldeyes, so far so good here at home. They are, 2-0. Maybe Freudian slip. I just about said 3-0. Well, we'll look to go to 3-0. Justin Garcia will get the start for the Goldeyes here as they look for their 11th win in what would be 13 starts. Let's have a look at the starting lineup. Brought to you by Lazy Boy Furniture Galleries, located at 1425 Ellis. Lazy Boy Furniture Galleries, live life comfortably. Well, Justin Garcia gets the start for the Goldeyes, right-hander out of California. And he'll face a Laredo lineup that looks like this. Marcos Rodriguez will lead it off. He's out in left. Jimmy Mojica bats second. He's at short. Sawyer Carroll, former AAA player, will be in center field, and he will bat third, looking for his first hit in the series. The DH is John Allen. He bats cleanup. John Gaston, the former Red Hawk, along with Marcos Rodriguez, is out in right field, and Gaston will bat fifth. The catcher is Brian Peterson. He'll hit sixth. And the bottom three for the 10-2 Lemurs and their field manager, Pete Incaviglia. Mike Sheridan will be at first and bat seventh. Harrison Kane hits eighth, and he's at third. And Philip Incaviglia, the nephew of Pete, will be in second and bat ninth. That lineup again: Rodriguez, Mojica, Carroll, the DH Allen, Gaston, Peterson, Sheridan, Kane, and Incaviglia. So here we go this morning. And here is Marcos Rodriguez to lead it off. Not a bad gathering here for an 11:05 start time. It's a school day. And we have sections, looks A, B, C, and D full up, and over at S and T as well. And Rodriguez will stand in from the left-hand side, and Justin Garcia will rock, kick, and fire. First pitch is inside, ball one, and we're underway at 11:06 here this morning. 6 minutes after 11 o'clock, and that's ball one, the 1-0. Breaking ball swung on, bounce right side. Two Hopper up with it. Lyles over to first. One away. 6 minutes and 30 seconds after 11 o'clock Central Daylight Time. The batter is Jimmy Mojica. So underway today at 11:06, and today's opening pitch is always brought to you by the Greenwood Inn and Suites. Make the Greenwood Inn and Suites your home base for all your accommodation, dining, and meeting needs in Winnipeg. Call toll-free today, 888-233-6730. Here's Jimmy Mojica batting .250. And the first pitch to the shortstop is a fastball down and away, ball one. Mojica 2 for 4 yesterday with a couple of runs scored. And he's 3 for 7 in the series, and he drives one down the left field line, but foul. And it takes a hop and whistles by that Goldeyes bullpen down there. And a count, 1 ball, 1 strike. Mojica 3 for 7 in the series with 3 runs scored, so he's been getting on base, and when he's gone on base in this series, he has usually crossed the plate. Speaking of the plate, our home plate umpire is Brian Krebs today. The 1-1 curve swung on and fouled back. And that's a ball and 2 strikes. And Jimmy Mojica ended up on his wallet after that swing. And he and Luis Allen, I'm sure, having a little chat. It would be Espanol. And Mojica gets a little bit of help from our home plate umpire, Brian Krebs. And Mojica, when he ended up on his bumper there, got a bunch of dirt on him. Remember, the infield dirt gets watered down before the game starts, and the sun's not out enough to dry it up quickly, so the infield dirt is just a little bit down. The 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball is low, 2-2. Joe Stegner is over at first base, and Steve Linton is at third. And we've had those gentlemen for the 3 games of this homestand. Krebs calling the balls and strikes today. Stegner is at first. Linton is at third. The 2-2 to Mojica. Swung on and lined right back up the middle for a base hit. As Garcia left that pitch up, and it got spanked to center field for a 1-out single. And the batter is Sawyer Carroll. And Carroll 0 for 2 with 2 walks last night and 0 for 6 in this series. Hitting .310. Left-handed batter. Defensively for the Goldeyes here today, Luis Allen the other half of the battery. Casey Arthur is over at first base holding on Jimmy Mojica. Nick Lyles at his familiar second. Same with Nate Sampson at short. First pitch is in there for a strike. Good off-speed variety. And it starts off Carroll at 0-1. Then Josh Mazzola is at third today. Amos gets the day off to start. Tim Smith, Phelan Lentini, Ryan Scoma left to right in the outfield. The 0-1. Change up on the outside edge for a strike, and it's 0-2. So Allen catching for the 3rd straight game in the series. Arthur over at first after coming in defensively in the 9th last night, but not starting. Lyles at second, Sampson at short, Mazzola is at third. 0-2 to Carroll. Throw goes over to first base, diving back in is Mojica. If you're wondering, Jimmy Mojica is 1 for 1 on the base paths this year. 9 stolen bases, no caught stealing for Laredo as a team. 0-2. Change up outside, 1 ball, 2 strikes. And again, Smith, Lentini, and Scoma left to right in the outfield. And that's how things shake down for the Goldeyes today. 1 away, 1 on. And Garcia looking in to get the sign. And from the stretch, he'll come set, turns, and throws over to first base. And again, Mojica back in time. I think it might be a decent day today, but the bad weather is coming. No wind really to speak of. The 1-2. Fastball swung on and missed. And Sawyer Carroll down on strikes. Up in the zone and waved right through it. First strikeout of the morning here for Justin Garcia. And that first strikeout by Garcia brought to you by Manitoba Hydro. Manitoba Hydro reminds you to be safe around electricity. Folks, 1 strike, and you're out. 2 away for John Allen, the DH. No score, top of the 1st inning. Sun is trying to break through here on a school day at the ballpark. First pitch, right down the middle for a strike. Nothing and 1 to John Allen. Conditions here in Winnipeg at the moment, partly sunny, throw over to first, and Mojica back in time. They tell us 15 Celsius or 59 Fahrenheit. Humidity's 85%. 0-1 to Allen. Pitch Curve, swung on, and ripped to the gap in left center. That's going to get down. It's going to be trouble. Mojica around second, heading for third. He's going to be waved in, and the throw will be on a relay, and it'll be cut off by Harther behind the mound. So a double for John Allen on a hanging breaking ball, and just like last night, Laredo scores in this first inning, and it's 1-0 as Mojica scores all the way from first base. And Allen drives in his 11th of the year and has his third hit in 7 trips in this series. And John Gaston, the batter. And Gaston will step in from the left side. So John Allen, his 11th run batted in, a double to the gap in left center. Mojica scores all the way from first, wasn't even close. And a little 2-0 lightning for the Lemurs. First pitch to Gaston is a changeup on the outside edge for a strike. Wind is only 12 clicks out of the west, they tell us. It is blowing from left to right, but not a factor at all. Might become a factor if it picks up, but I think if you get a hold of one going to left, you'll get it out. Pitch is in there for another strike, and it's quickly 0-2 to Gaston. Gaston 1 for 8 in the series. The one hit came on Monday night during the opener, and he drove in a run. He's hitting .277. 1-0 Laredo, scoring first in the first for the second straight game, the 0-2. Fastball is low, 1 ball and 2 strikes. Justin Garcia, 26 years old. He'll be 27 in December. Works from the stretch, checks John Allen. The 1-2 to John Gaston is a fastball that just missed inside. 2-2. Justin Garcia, 6'1", 195. 2-0 to start the year. A nice 2 ERA. The 2-2. Swung on and popped up. Left center, Lentini comes in, and he'll make the call on the catch. And that is that for Laredo. They get a run on 2 hits, though, and they leave 1. At the end of a half, they have a 1-0 lead. The Goldeyes are coming to bat on TSN. 12:90.
Do you know where all your food comes from? Eating local is easy. At the Carver's Knife, all of the meat they sell comes from local Manitoba meat producers. Tender, aged beef, quality pork, and chicken. The Carver's Knife offers the finest meat products Manitoba has to offer. Because quality matters. It has to be the Carver's Knife. Supporting local farmers. 1530 Regent Avenue West and 39 Marion Street in the Dominion Center Mall.
All your bases covered? With Manitoba Blue Cross, you do. They provide peace of mind for you and your family, no matter what the situation. Planning on taking a little family trip? Make sure to get travel coverage from Blue Cross. Looking for more benefits for your employees? Look no further than Blue Cross. They also handle individual life insurance. It's a real triple play.
Contact your insurance broker or visit nb.bluecross.ca.
Manitoba Blue Cross, color of caring.
Block parties, weddings, whatever. Make your next party a backyard affair with Archangel Fireworks.
Hey, friendo. Shh. I love this one. Yeah, me too. So, I just want to say... Shh. Watch this. Buddy, you throw the... best parties.
Birthdays, office functions, tea parties. With Archangel Fireworks, the sky is your canvas. See them at Confusion Corner and at archangelfireworks.com.
We go to the bottom of the first inning. My name is Paul Edmonds. Glad to have you along. Alex Albany back at our studios helping us out today as our operator and on-site Brendan McGranahan, who's got his feet wet. Actually, he's been up to about knee-deep this week. He's getting used to a routine of everyday baseball and 12-hour days. For the Goldeyes here to face Fabian Williamson, former teammate from last year. Phelan Lentini will lead it off, followed by Nick Lyles and the DH Leonard Davis. Then Josh Mazzola in that cleanup spot. Casey Harther, Tim Smith, And the bottom three for Rick Forney, Luis Allen, Ryan Skoma, and Nate Sampson. And some people still arriving here this morning. But as I said, good crowd for a school day. 1-0 Laredo leads it as they got a run on 2 hits in the opening half of this first inning. And Lentini will lead it off, 3 for 8 in the series. Lentini batting .277. A home run and 3 driven in. And the first pitch is on the outside edge for a strike. Trey yesterday, 2 for 4. Had a couple of singles. The 0-1 from Williamson. Fastball on the outside edge for a strike, and it's 0-2. Bit of a blow when Fabian was picked up by the Atlanta Braves last year. He was right in the mix in that rotation. The 0-2. Breaking ball swung on, bounced out toward third, diving stop to his left by Harrison Kane, up off his side to his feet, and he throws to first to get Lentini at first base. Nice defensive play by Harrison Kane at third base, diving out and making the play, the stop first, then getting up and throwing a pretty speedy 35-year-old out. Here's Nick Lyles. Last year, Williamson, when you factored in Rush, Walker, Salamita, the pitch is a little bit high, ball 1 to Nick Lyles. Williamson was your 4th guy, and Winnipeg was rolling with that rotation last year to start. 1-0 is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Well, along came the Atlanta Braves. They purchased the contract of this 23-year-old left-hander, and the Goldeyes were down a starter. 1-1. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. And Rick Forney will tell you that when you lose a guy like that, it can send your team in flux. One guy, especially a starter in your rotation, because it usually takes you a week or two to compensate. 1-2 is swung on and missed. High fastball at 89 on the gun here. And Nick Lyles down on strikes. Williamson has his first strikeout of the afternoon. There's 2 away quickly for Leonard Davis. And that's true. You don't have somebody available right away. You've got to move somebody up or out of your bullpen into the starting rotation. And that puts your bullpen in flux because you're down an arm there. And it took the Goldeyes a little bit to recover. First pitch to Leonard Davis is swung on and fouled away. And that's where Todd Privet came in as the Goldeyes ended up acquiring him from Laredo. 0-1 to Davis, the DH. He's 1 for 8 with a couple of strikeouts in the series. And the 0-1 pitch is inside, 1-1. Defensively for Laredo today, Brian Peterson, the other half of the battery. Mike Sheridan at first. Philip Incaviglia is at second. Jimmy Mojica at short. Harrison Kane at third, the 1-1. Swung on, and that is blasted out to right field. On the run goes Gaston. He'll turn, look up, pucker up, and kiss it goodbye. Just like that. A little 2-out lightning and a stutter step around second. And a home run for Leonard Davis, his second of the year. He'll make the turn at third. Come on down, and now a 1-1 tie. And Leonard hit that on a line to right center. And the Goldeyes get a home run. Josh Mazzola, the batter. And that's Winnipeg's first home run at home this season. First pitch to Mazzola. Breaking ball low and inside, ball 1. Josh riding an 8-game hitting streak. And the 1-0 pitch. Inside, 2-0. In the outfield today for Laredo, Marcos Rodriguez, Sawyer Carroll, and John Gaston. Left to right in the outfield. So we're tied at 1, and the Goldeyes' first hit is a homer by Leonard Davis. The 2-0. Swing and a miss and a fastball, and it's 2-1. So Peterson catching, Sheridan at first, Incaviglia at second, Mojica at short, Kane at third, Rodriguez, Carroll, Gaston, left to right in the outfield for the Lemurs today. The 2-1. Swung on a breaking ball and bounced left side foul, 2-2. I think we're going to get up to about 21 or 22 degrees today. We'll be in the high 60s, low 70s Fahrenheit for our American friends, or for you Canadians that haven't converted yet. And there are some of you out there. 2-2. Swung on and missed as Mazzola late on that swing. Second strikeout of the inning for Fabian Williamson against his old team. And he posts a couple of strikeouts, but gives up a long ball to Leonard Davis. Goldeyes going to run on a hit. Don't leave anybody. They tie it at 1-1. We'll go to the second. We'll play, speaking of home runs, the home run inning. We come back. 1-1, TSN 12-9.
Right now, you don't care that money problems can happen to anyone. You don't want to hear people telling you they understand what you're going through. You don't want words. You want a way forward, out of your debt, so your creditors stop calling. L.C. Taylor is your debt rescue, helping you build a plan to climb back onto solid financial ground. You can do it. You just need a helping hand. So take ours. L.C. Taylor, Trustees in Bankruptcy. Your way forward. At lctaylor.com.
Going on vacation can be exciting.
Bon voyage, Winnipeg.
But when you're miles away from Winnipeg, the last thing you want to worry about is the security of your home. That's why Commissionaires Manitoba offers a house watch service. They'll do an interior and exterior patrol of your property, bring in your mail, remove snow from your car, even water your plants. Don't leave your house to chance. Leave it to the Commissionaires. Go to commissionaires.mb.ca.
If your business, big or small, has excess waste and recycling piling up, let BFI Canada make your trash our business. Our customized pickup schedules make it easy. With commercial and industrial collection services, BFI Canada can help any business get organized. Want to make your business feel like new? Then call up the Blue. Visit BFICanada.com to schedule your pickup date today. BFI Canada, a cleaner community, a greener environment.
Your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. This is TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca. Now back to the action with Paul Edmonds.
Top of 2, we welcome you. Brian Peterson, the catcher for Laredo, will lead it off in a 1-1 tie through 1. First pitch from Justin Garcia is a breaking ball that's in there for a strike. It's Peterson, Sheridan, and Kane, 6, 7, and 8 for the Lemurs. In a black jersey, gray pant. The 0-1 is outside, 1-1. And Peterson 3 for 8 in the series. A right-handed batter. Batting .381. 1-1. Swung on, fell back to the screen. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. And a couple people ducking there. It's a natural reaction. You see the ball, even though you're behind the screen, hit back toward you, you're kind of moving your head out of the way. 1-2. Swung on and fouled back. That will find the roof. And the ball and 2 strikes. Folks, dropping a home run sports. Dedalus Seniorine Boulevard. It only took me 4 years to have that roll off my tongue. And Bishop Grandin entered to win in the home run sports home run inning. 1-2 pitch is a breaking ball that's a little bit low. 2-2. Here's how it works. If a Goldeye player hits a home run in any inning, and we pick your name that day, you'll receive an Easton prize package courtesy of Easton Sports. 2-2. Curve, swung on, bounced left side by a diving Mazzola into left field for a base hit. And Brian Peterson has a leadoff single for Laredo, their 3rd hit of the morning. And the batter, Mike Sheridan. So if a Goldeye player hits a home run in any inning, we pick your name that day, you'll receive an Easton prize package, courtesy of Easton Sports. But you must hear your name on this program in order to know that you're a winner. Afterward, you must contact Home Run Sports within 30 days to claim your prize. You can do that in person or by calling 255-7687. Here's Sheridan, 1 for 8. First pitch is low, ball 1. If you're wondering, Laredo hit into a couple of double plays last night. In fact, 3 of them. Double play to end the first, double play in the 7th, and a double play to end the game off this guy's bat, Mike Sheridan. He hit into 2 of them. Pitches outside, 2 balls and no strikes. In the 7th, a 6-3, and then in the 9th, 4-6-3 to end it. Garcia from the stretch, the 2-0. Swung on, and that is ripped down the right field line by a diving or a jumping Harther. It gets in toward the corner. Over to dig it up is Ryan Skoma. His throw will come back into Lyles. And before you know it, Sheridan has his second hit of the series. It's a double. Stopping at third is Peterson. And Laredo knocking on the door again. Nobody out and 2 on. And Harrison Kane the batter. Well, no home runs yesterday, by the way, for a Goldeye. So no winners today on the Home Run Sports home run inning. But there will be a winner on Friday, our next broadcast, on already that home run by Leonard Davis here this morning off Fabian Williamson. First pitch is inside the Kane, ball 1. So we do it every day, or we talk about it everywhere. Whenever the Goldeyes are playing. It's the Home Run Sports home run inning brought to you by Home Run Sports. Get ready for your game. 1-0. Curve, swung on, and fouled back. And that will get into the seats. And be a souvenir. 1-1. Runners at second and third for Laredo. Nobody out. Kane is 0 for 7 with 3 strikeouts in the series. And Garcia will come set to his belt. 1-1 is low, 2 balls and 1 strike. Infield back, so early enough the Goldeyes feel if they give up a run or 2, they can make it back. Harrison Kane hitting 0-7-7, but he's been so good at third this series. We saw that on Lentini already this morning. Pitch is swung on, lifted out toward left. Coming hard is Tim Smith. Can't get there. He'll take it on a hop. Here comes 2 runners almost on each other's heels, and they will score with the Laredo base runners. And up to second base goes Harrison Kane on a bloop double. And it's 3-1 in favor of the Lemurs. 3 straight hits here off Justin Garcia. And here's Philip Incaviglia. A bloop double out to left. And Philip Incaviglia, the batter, he's 0 for 6 in the series and 0 for 13 on the season. 5th hit for Laredo. First pitch is low and inside, ball 1. (3-1) Laredo, a single by Peterson, a double by Sheridan, and a bloop double that scores 2 by Kane. Pickoff attempt is at second, and they say that Harrison Kane is safe. Look close. Good throw there by Garcia, and Sampson there to cover the bag and make the catch, but Kane got back in going head first with the hands extended. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch. Fastball is on the outside edge for a strike. And it's 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. And Philip Incaviglia waits on the pitch, and it's in there for another strike on the outside corner, and it's 1-2. The Incaviglias are from California. As I mentioned on Monday night, Philip here is Pete Incaviglia's nephew. He is the son of Pete's older brother, Tony. 1-2. Runner on the move. Pitch is swung on and fouled back. So Laredo trying to be aggressive here and sending Kane from second to third. And Philip Incaviglia fouls it back into the screen, a ball and 2 strikes. No homers, no RBI for Philip Incaviglia, hitting in that number 9 spot. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch, runner on the move again. Breaking ball is low. Throw down to third, not in time. Count goes to 2-2, and it's a stolen base for Harrison Kane. Off of Justin Garcia here. And for Kane, his first of the year. Now the Goldeyes will move the infield in to try to protect home plate. Nobody's out. 2 are in. 2-2 here to Incaviglia. And the pitch. Swung on and fouled back. And that gets out of play. Still 2 balls and 2 strikes. Friday, Alex Capal will get the start for the Goldeyes. And that will be on regular rest after 4 days. His last start was Sunday. 2-2. Just missed outside with a fastball, and it's 3-2. And Taylor Stanton will counter for the Fargo-Moorhead Redhawks, who roll into town. 3-2. Swing and a miss. Good off-speed pitch. And Garcia will pick up his second strikeout of the night and go back to the top of the order against Marcos Rodriguez. That's the first out of the inning. And Rick Forney wants to come out to have a little chat with the battery as Marcos Rodriguez, a dangerous hitter. So a runner at third, 2 in, and 1 out now. Second strikeout today for Garcia. And the mound meeting will be, I'm sure, on how to pitch to Marcos Rodriguez, just to make sure that Rick Forney communicates with the battery what he wants to see, especially from Garcia against Rodriguez. And Marcos Rodriguez, 3 for 8 in the series, and a left-handed batter. Laredo in front. We're in the top of the second. Garcia comes set. First pitch to Rodriguez is down and away. Ball 1. Rodriguez is hitting .400 right on the button coming in today. A homer and 7 driven in. The 1-0. Swing and a miss and a change of pace, and it's 1-1. With that win last night, the Goldeyes are now 3-2 all time against Laredo. 1-1. Breaking ball, swung on, popped up. On the infield, at first base, Arthur coming, and then he will give way to Luis Allen in foul territory. The catcher, halfway up the first base line, will make a basket catch with the mask off, and there's 2 away. And the batter, Jimmy Mojica, who has singled and scored already this morning. And that run is 4th of the series. So they get Rodriguez to pop up to the catcher. And now they can limit the damage to the Goldeyes if they can get Jimmy Mojica, who's 4 for 8 with 4 runs in the series. First pitch. Breaking ball swung on and hammered high and deep out to left center field. On the run, Smith. There's Lentini. And it kind of hung up there for him. And Lentini, 1 step before the warning track, will get there and call off the left fielder and make the catch for the final out. And they do indeed get Jimmy Mojica. So 2 runs will cross the plate on 3 hits, including a couple of doubles for Laredo. They'll leave 1 stranded. We'll go to the bottom of the second. The teams have scored in all 3 half innings. We'll see what happens for the Goldeyes in the last of inning number 2. When we come back, Laredo leads it by 2 at 3-1. TSN 1290.
Canon is celebrating 40 picture-perfect years in Canada, and Don's Photo is passing the savings on to you with 40th anniversary deals like the Canon Rebel T3 Anniversary Bundle. Includes a Canon EOS Rebel T3, Prime Lens, Monopod, Canon Backpack, 4GB SD card, and Canon EOS shirt. All for just $469.99. That's a savings of $215. Hurry, the Canon 40th anniversary sale ends June 16th. Don's Photo with 3 Winnipeg locations. When's the last time your bank gave you a great big kiss when you walked through the door?
Excuse me?
Yeah, that's what we do at Sonova Credit Union. Our DOG, Director of Greetings, is a St. Bernard who welcomes all our members.
Wow, can he schedule appointments too?
He's not Director of Appointments, just greetings. But at Sonova, you don't need an appointment ever.
So I can just walk in and...
Bank brighter with Sonova Credit Union at one of our 11 branches throughout Manitoba.
Introducing the new pizza burger from Boston Pizza. It's a burger wrapped in a pizza. Eat one for the cavemen who gnawed on woolly mammoth. For the knights who ate bread harder than a cannonball. For the peasants who only had gruel. For the Vikings, the cowboys, and even the Romans. They would have loved our new pizza burger. Eat one in their honor. Boston Pizza, here to make you happy. Available for a limited time.
We go to the bottom of the second. My name is Paul Edmonds. Alex Albany is helping us out back at the studio in South Winnipeg tonight. Brendan McGranahan on site. First pitch to Arthur is in there for a strike. Arthur, Smith, and Allen to face lefty Fabian Williamson. 3-1 today for Laredo in the bottom of the second. Pitch is a little bit low and outside, 1-1. Arthur did not start yesterday, came in defensively in the ninth, but did not have an at-bat. 1-1 is inside. He just got hit on the hand. He got hit on the inside of the arm, actually, and he'll trot down to first base. So a hit batsman. And here's Tim Smith. So a good way to start. Get the leadoff guy aboard when you're trying to play catch-up again. As the Goldeyes did successfully last night. And Smith will show bunt, pull back, and take outside, ball one. Let's have a look at trivia today. And the trivia contest question brought to you by the Place Louis Riel Suite Hotel in downtown Winnipeg. 1-0. Swung on and missed, and it's 1-1. Smith might have got a piece of it and fouled it back into the mid of Peterson. Place Louis Riel specializing in spacious executive suites. A 1-1. Down and away, 2 balls and 1 strike. Contest today is open to those that have yet to win this year. If you've won, you're out. If you haven't, welcome, you're in. 2-1. Swung on, lifted out toward left center field, and going hard is Sawyer Carroll in toward the gap, and he'll make the catch with the center fielder for the first out. And Luis Allen, the batter. The reward is a pair of Goldeye tickets to a future home game. And you'll also be automatically entered to win in that big Barnsby for the grand prize of a weekend stay at the Place Louis at the end of the season. Here's Louis Allen, 3 for 8 in the series. 3-1, Laredo leads it. We're in the bottom of 2. 1 out, 1 on. First pitch. Swung on and fouled back. Strike 1. Number to call if you think you know the answer. 204-780-1290. Luis Allen batting .325. No homers, 3 driven in. The 0-1. A little bit high, half a swing. Did he go? The appeal at first, no, says Joe Stegner. 1-1. The question today could be a first caller. Throw goes over to first, and Arthur back in time. Casey 1 for 2 on the base paths. The question today, for the last 2 seasons, the Goldeyes have scheduled a 17 and a 16-day road trip, respectively. 1-1 is on the inside edge for a strike. It's 1-2. And that started the American Association season for them. Both times, the club had a very favorable trip. 6-3 last year, 8-2 this year. 1-2. Ground ball right side. That's going to get by Sheridan, get into right field. Arthur will be told to stop at second. Up with the ball in right is Gaston. So Allen has his 4th hit in 9 trips in the series, and there's 2 on for Ryan Skoma. With 1 down here. I want to know today, what Major League Baseball team in 1996 was forced to endure a 20-day road trip? (204-780-1290) if you think you know the answer. Here's Ryan Skoma. First pitch. Breaking ball is in there for a strike. Again, the Goldeyes, a 17-dayer last year, 16-dayer this year. What Major League team in 96 was forced to endure a 20-day road trip? The 0-1. Breaking ball down and away, lefty-lefty, and Skoma lays off of that. 1 ball, 1 strike. A couple of Weisenheimers got it here in the press box already, but they're paid to get that correct. Right? 1-1. Breaking ball is high, 2-1. If they didn't know it, I'd run them right out of here. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. And we got a winner, 2 callers in. Congratulations, winner in the answer coming up in inning number 7. 3-1 Laredo, but the Goldeyes are sniffing around here. 2 on and 1 out, and a 2-1 count on Ryan Skoma, the right fielder. Williamson to his chest, the pitch. Breaking ball swung on and fouled away. And the count 2-2. Skoma 2 for 4 last night with a couple of RBI. He had a real big hit in that 3-run 6 that tied it. It was a double to left center. He's batting .379, and he leads the team in RBI with 9. Arthur at second, Allen at first. 2-2 is a little bit high and just off the table. 3-2 to Ryan Skoma. Ryan, another one of those San Francisco Giant former farmhands, along with Downing, Mazzola. The 3-2. Swing and a miss on that breaking ball, and Skoma went chasing. Big strikeout for Fabian Williamson. His 3rd strikeout of the morning here. And there's 2 down for Nate Sampson. And Sampson will stand in on the right-hand side. And Williamson will come set, check Arthur at second. The pitch. Breaking ball is low, and it bounced away from Sheridan. Bounced back out in front of home plate. Everybody will take 90 feet on that. And somehow Peterson got shaken up on that. It'll be a wild pitch. And Arthur goes over to third. Allen up to second. And Peterson, not Sheridan, Peterson the catcher, got kind of shaken up on that. I don't know if he got crossed up with what the pitch was supposed to be. Ball 1 to Sampson. And now a base hit likely ties this game. Arthur at third. Allen is at second. 1 ball, no strikes to Sampson, who's hitless in the series, 0 for 6. The 1-0 is a fastball that's in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Nate batting .214, a homer and 7 driven in. 1-1. High, 2 balls and 1 strike. Came back with a fastball again, did Williamson. Had a real good chat with Fabian Williamson on Monday. Said he really enjoyed his time with Winnipeg and is certainly doing the same in Laredo. The 2-1. Breaking ball swung on and hammered down the left field line, but foul into the seats it goes. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good swing there by the Goldeyes right-handed swinging shortstop, but pulled it down the left field line, foul. Sampson batting 9th. Here in the order today, Amos Ramon getting the day off to start at least. 3-1 Laredo, bottom 2, 2 out, runners at second and third. The 2-1 swung on, ground ball right side to his left in Caviglia, the second baseman, up with it, and he threw it away. 1 run in to score. Here comes Allen. He'll score to tie it. And up to second base goes Sampson on that error by Philip in Caviglia. Nowhere close to the throw at first base. He threw it to the backstop behind home plate. A huge error for Laredo. E4. 2 unearned runs. And the Goldeyes get a gift to tie it up at 3 apiece. Philip and Caviglia to his left, an easy pickup all sorts of time. And he threw it high and wide of Sheridan at first. And back to the top of the order in Phelan Lantini. And the Goldeyes tied at 3. First pitch is inside on the corner for a strike. Well, the Goldeyes will take it. As Laredo makes its 4th error in the series, the 0-1 is low, 1 ball, 1 strike. Lantini is 0 for 1 today. He was put out when Harrison Kane made a exceptional play at third base and a diving stop. Sampson represents the go-ahead run at second. 1-1. Breaking ball swung on, hit out to the gap in left center. Sawyer Carroll on the run, can't get there. It bounces by him and goes all the way to the wall. And in stopping at second with an RBI double is Phelan Lantini. Sampson will score, and the Goldeyes have taken a 4-3 lead. 3 runs resulting now off that error. And Lantini drives in his 4th of the year. And here's Nick Lyles. All 3 of these runs in this inning are unearned. And here's Nick Lyles. And I think they're going to get some people up in the bullpen for Laredo. First pitch is high, ball 1. And there will be some people trotting down that right field line to get a right-hander loose. 1-0. Outside, snap throw to second, and Lantini dives back in safely. Good arm there by Brian Peterson. A right-hander up and throwing to the bullpen. And it's Chad Povich. We saw him get loose last night. He never entered the game, though. The 2-0 is in there for a strike. Good fastball, an 89 on the gun from the left side by Fabian Williamson. And it's 2-1. This is a spot start for Williamson. The 2-1 is high, 3 balls and a strike. Sun is trying to come out again. 3 balls, 1 strike to Nick Lyles. Lyles struck out his first trip, the 3-1. Swung on and fouled back. Had a good hack at that, put it right back to the backstop. And the count runs full, 3-2. Again, the Goldeyes Golf Tournament for tomorrow, the annual Field of Dreams Foundation Golf Tournament. Goldeyes Charity has been postponed because of the inclement weather that is forthcoming. 30 millimeters of rain expected tomorrow, and winds up to and exceeding 60 kilometers per hour. 3-2. Swing and a miss and a breaking ball, and Lyles down on strikes. How about that? Winnipeg gets a gift, and they scored 3 runs thanks to 1 error. And they do so on 1 hit. And they leave 1. We'll go to the third. Goldeyes by 1 at 4-3 on TSN 12-9.
Now, I'm not afraid to take risks under the perfect ideal conditions, but when it comes to pizza, I'll stick with Santa Lucia Pizza. Why risk getting anything less than Santa Lucia, voted best pizza in Winnipeg by Uptown Magazine readers for 6 straight years, and winner of the Consumer Choice Award for best pizza restaurant for 7 years? I mean, after all, this is pizza we're talking about.
Don't risk ordinary pizza. Get Winnipeg's best at Santa Lucia Pizza. Dine in, take out, or home delivery.
You see, the best ingredients make the best pizza.
Teamwork wins ball games, and it's made Sabre Agencies an even stronger player in the insurance business. Recently, Sabre Agencies teamed up with Canada's largest personal property insurance company, Intact Insurance. So now, when life throws you a curveball, they'll get you back in the game faster than ever. Are you over 50 with no claims for 3 years? Then you could score big league savings on home insurance, including no deductible on your first claim. Call Sabre Agencies for details. 694-6787.
When you finally decide on the perfect paint color, the last thing you want is someone inexperienced painting in your house. Trust the experts. Trust Cachet Painting. For over 28 years, they've perfected their craft right here in Winnipeg. No job is too small or big. Interior or exterior. Primers, sealers, and finishes. Even stucco coating and painting. Cachet Painting excels at it all. Call 204-297-9000 now. Cachet Painting, a sign of superior quality.
And the hits just keep on coming on your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290, TSN1290.ca.
We go to inning number 3. 4-3 Winnipeg in front. Every half inning has been scored in so far. Nobody's thrown up a 0. Here's Sawyer Carroll. First pitch to him from Justin Garcia in there for a strike. Carroll, Allen, and Gaston. 3, 4, 5 in this Laredo order. The 0-1. Change up, swung on, bounced out toward first. And on 2 hops, Casey Harther with it, and he'll make the unassisted play. And take it to the bag himself. 1 down. For John Allen, the DH. Culligan in-game line score brought to you by Culligan Water. Better water, pure and simple. May is Drinking Water Month. Culligan Water, locally owned and operated since 1956. Serving Winnipeg and surrounding area. Contact them at drinkculligan.com. 4 runs, 3 hits for Winnipeg today. 3, 5, and 1 for Laredo. First pitch to Allen. Swung on, ripped to the gap in right center. That's going to get down, and it's going to go all the way to the wall. Lentini over to pick it up, and Allen will stride for second and be in standing with his second double of the morning. And a 1-out extra base hit. John Gaston, the batter. All the potential tying run for the Lemurs here in this third. Here's at second base. Again, 4 runs, 3 hits for Winnipeg. Now 3 runs, 6 hits, and an error for Laredo. Justin Garcia comes set. First pitch to Gaston is on the outside edge for a strike. Here in the third, we'll have a look at the out-of-town scoreboard. One other game going on in the American Association this morning. The 0-1. Breaking ball on the outside edge for a strike. 0-2. And one game in the majors today in interleague play. First of the big leagues on the Manitoba Blue Cross out-of-town scoreboard. Manitoba Blue Cross, the color carrying. Pitches inside, and Gaston had that go up in toward his kitchen there, and he kind of bailed out of the way, got his hands up, and the ball went off the knob of the bat. It's a foul ball. 0-2. Chicago White Sox are at Wrigley today to take on the Cubs. 0-2. Breaking ball just missed a little bit low. 1-2. John Danks, no record for the White Sox today. Scott Feldman, 4-4 for the Cubs. That's a 1:20 start time Central. 1-2 to Gaston. One away, one on. The pitch. Fastball just missed outside. 2-2. 6:05 tonight. Detroit at Pittsburgh. Anibal Sanchez, 5-4 for the Tigers. A.J. Burnett, 3-4 for the Bucks. 6:05, Boston at Philly tonight. John Lackey, 3-4 for the Red Sox. Kyle Kendrick, 4-3 for the Phillies. 2-2. Swung on, fouled away on that fastball on the inside part of the plate down the left field line. And John Gaston sends the foul ball into the seats. Two balls and two strikes. 6:10 today, Tampa Bay at Miami. 2-2. Swung on and fouled back over my head. On a pitch on the inner half of the plate. Bit of a jam job on Gaston, but he got a piece of it. Roberto Hernandez, 2-5 for the Rays. Tom Kohler, 0-2 for the Marlins. The pitch, change up, swung on, lifted out toward right. Skoma's right there. He comes in maybe half a step, makes the catch, and he'll fire it right to the infield, right to Nate Sampson. And it holds John Allen at second base, 2 down. Skoma barely had to move. The only movement that he made was to get his feet set up to be able to throw that ball on the transfer in one fluid motion back to the infield. Here's Brian Peterson, 1-for-1 with a run scored. 6:10 tonight, Toronto and Atlanta. And Brett Laurie placed on the 15-day DL today with a left ankle sprain. First pitch to Peterson is in there for a strike. 7:15 tonight, Kansas City at St. Louis in the I-70 series. Luis Mendoza, 1-2 for the Royals. Lance Lynn, 7-1 for the Cardinals at home. The 0-1. Outside, 1-1. And the Royals were forced, how about this, to bus to St. Louis after the game last night due to mechanical issues with their airplane. It's not that far, 4 hours down I-70. 1-1, lifted out toward right field. Going back is Lyles. He's going to make the call and the catch, running backwards. And that will do it, I think, or did it drop? It dropped. And Lyles could not make the grab, and in to score the tying run on a Brian Peterson RBI single is John Allen. Skoma got a decent jump on it, but Lyles was the one waving everybody off, and he just couldn't make the squeeze on it. And it's an RBI bloop single. And we're tied at 4 here with 2 away. And Mike Sheridan, the batter. Seventh hit for Laredo off Justin Garcia. First pitch, swung on, lifted out toward right field. And Skoma coming hard. He dives, can't make the catch. It's a fair ball. It bounces by him, gets into the corner, and they are going to wave in Peterson. Here comes the throw. It will be cut off, and Peterson will score all the way from first on a Mike Sheridan RBI double. And now Laredo has a 5-4 lead. And Harrison Kane, the batter. Now the ball was looped out to right, and Skoma had a long run and tried to dive out, couldn't make the catch, and it bounced by him, and then that gives everybody at least 90 feet on that. And Harrison Kane, the batter. Second double this inning, and the fifth double already for Laredo off of Garcia in this third. And the pitch is low, ball one. 5 doubles in the game. Not your conventional, doubles to the gap. A lot of bloops, the 1-0. Breaking ball, swung on, bounced left side. It's going to be picked up by Nate Sampson deep in the hole with a backhand. He'll have only one play, and that's to eat the baseball. And Harrison Kane will have his second hit of the afternoon. And Mike Sheridan will stop at third base, and here comes Jamie Vermillion. And he's going to want to have a chat. 7:40 tonight, Houston at Colorado. 9:10, Seattle and San Diego. And at 9:15, Tommy Malone, 4-5 versus Tim Lincecum, 3-4 for Oakland at San Francisco. 6:05, New York Mets at the Yankees in the Bronx tonight. And last night, Mariano Rivera blew a save without recording an out for the first time in his career in this his last season. Cincinnati at 6:05. In Cleveland tonight, Ronson Arroyo 5-4 against Justin Masterson, 7-3 for the Tribe. Mound meeting's over. 5-4 Laredo. Runners on the corners with 2 away here for Philip Incaviglia. First pitch, swung on and sent foul into the seats. Down the left field line, and somebody's going to have a souvenir. 6:05 tonight, Washington at Baltimore. Jordan Zimmerman, 8-2 for the Nationals. Chris Tillman, 4-2 for the O's. 7:05 Arizona at Texas. Brandon McCarthy, 2-3 for the Snakes. Justin Grimm, 4-3 for the Rangers. 7:10 tonight. They played 15 last night. Throw over to first base, and back in time is Kane. And Minnesota ended up outlasting Milwaukee at 15. They go at 7:10 tonight. Marco Estrada, 4-2 for the Brewers. Samuel Dedundo, 0-1 for the Twins. Pitch is swung on and fouled back. That gets into the seats. Strike 2 to Incaviglia. And at 9:05 tonight, Dodgers at Angels in Anaheim. Chris Capuano, 1-3 for the Dodgers. Jared Weaver, 0-1 for the Angels. And Weaver's 102 wins are the 5th most in Major League Baseball since 2006. And a throw over to first base, and back in time again is Harrison Kane. Care to take a guess on who has the most wins since 2006? The pitch. Breaking ball down and away. 1-2 is Incaviglia laid off of that. Incaviglia 0 for 1 today, 0 for 7 in the series. Well, if you guessed Justin Verlander at 130, you get a seat at the front of the class. C.C. Sabathia, 126. Roy Halladay, 122. Dan Herron, 103. And then Weaver at 102. 1-2 pitch is high, 2-2. In the American Association today, they're in the 4th. Kansas City helped along by a Ray Sadler home run as 3rd, leading Grand Prairie 2-1. Tonight, Sioux Falls at Fargo at 7:02. The pitch swung on, hit the center field, and Lantini is there, and he'll move back and over to his left and make the catch for the final out here in inning number 3. But Laredo will score twice. They do so on 4 hits. No errors, 2 left. We'll go to the bottom of 3. 5-4 for the Lemurs on TSN 1290.
The Winnipeg Goldeyes make dreams come true by providing live baseball experiences to charities, nonprofit groups, and inner-city programs. Now, with the Goldeyes Community Zone, you can make even more memories. For group tickets, contact the Goldeyes at 982-BASE. These extra seats are only possible through generous donations from the Community Zone partners. So from the Winnipeg Goldeyes and Community Zone recipients, thank you, CN, Princess Auto, Great West Life, Christie's Office Plus, and CDI College.
Cambrian Credit Union members will never say things like,
I just love paying service fees.
My high mortgage rate is amazing.
Of course I'll pay $1.50 to use this ATM.
With Cambrian Credit Union's great rates and hassle-free services, our members know we have their best interest at heart. Save more of your money with refunded service fees from the UNFI and Cambrian Credit Union. Cambrian Credit Union, building strong financial foundations to make your dreams come true.
Here's the pitch, and it's a grand slam! Here they come! Cans, juice boxes, glass and plastic bottles, into the bin!
The Winnipeg Goldeyes and Recycle Everywhere want you to swing for the fences and recycle all your empty beverage containers. They're full of potential and have thousands of uses beyond the landfill. Step up to the plate and pitch your drink containers into a recycling bin. Whether you're at home, work, school, or the ballpark, remember to recycle everywhere.
We go to the bottom of inning number 3. And this one is seesawed a little bit. It's 5-4 for Laredo now. And they're out hitting Winnipeg 9-3. Goldeyes respectfully received the benefit of an error that helped them take the lead and result in a 3-run second. And Leonard Davis will lead it off. He's homered today, followed by Josh Mazzola and Casey Harther against Fabian Williamson. Lefty, here we go. First pitch. Way inside, and it brushed him back a little bit. Jumping out of the way is Davis, ball 1. Just to kind of finish up here on what's cooking tonight in the American Association. The 1-0. Swung on and fouled away. Good hack there by Davis, but he'll put it into the seats down the left field line. Sioux Falls at Fargo at 7:02 tonight. El Paso in Lincoln at 7:05. St. Paul at Trois-Rivières. And that will go at 7:05 Eastern, 6:05 Central. Amarillo and Wichita at 7:05, and Sioux City and Gary at 7:10, the 1-1. Whoa, way inside. And Davis ducked out of the way, and he didn't pull the bat down, and the pitch went off the bat for a foul ball, 1-2. So that's 2 close ones here on Leonard Davis. 5-4 Laredo. One-two pitch is outside, 2-2. Hockey tonight. Detroit at Chicago, Game 7. Series is tied at 3. 2-2. Breaking ball, bounced down the first base line. It gets under the glove and shared to the first baseman and kicks into the bullpen there for Laredo. Striding for second is Davis, and he'll stop with a leadoff double in his second extra base hit now of the afternoon. And the Goldeyes have their 4th hit. Tying run potentially into scoring position, and Josh Mazzola will step up. And we still have Chad Povich up throwing in that Laredo bullpen. And now the Goldeyes will get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. And it's Amos Ramon, who I think is just throwing to kind of loosen up. He might enter the game at some point. And we'll see what happens here. But right now, Josh Mazzola stepping up to the plate. Winnipeg trailing 5-4 in the bottom of this third inning. And Leonard Davis at second base. Interesting note about that Chicago Blackhawks home game tonight. First pitch is swung on and missed for strike one. Chicago as a team has never come back in a playoff series from a 3-1 deficit. They're trying to do that tonight. The 0-1 is high, 1-1. They have tried 11 times in the history of their franchise. Another note today in the world of hockey, the 1-1 swing and a miss, and it's 1-2. And a fastball blown right by Josh Mazzola. The New York Rangers have fired head coach John Tortorella. He'll get an analyst job tomorrow on some panel. 1-2 is high, 2-2. New York Rangers have fired John Tortorella today. Somewhere in the Ginsburg household, they're doing backflips. Pitch is swung on and missed, and Mazzola down on strikes for the second time today. Yes, wishes do happen. Ezra Ginsburg. Here comes Pete Incaviglia. Casey Arthur is due up, and Incaviglia, acting as pitching coach and field manager, will walk out to have a little chat. And I think he's going to bring the right-hander and Povich in, and that will be it for Williamson. And they're going to talk about it first off. Manitoba Junior Baseball League today. St. Boniface and Carillon. St. B's 1-5. And Carillon 2-2. And Pembina Valley at Elmwood. Pembina Valley 4-2. And the Giants of Elmwood 4-1. And the new pitcher's going to come in. Fabian Williamson's going to be done. We'll take a timeout on this call of the bullpen. So, Laredo will make a pitching change. We'll tell you about it when we come back. 5-4, the Lemurs lead the Goldeyes on TSN 1290.
Impaired driving kills 30 people each year in Manitoba. Every drink affects your ability to drive safely. You might miss a stop sign or not see another vehicle. Maybe you don't notice the pedestrian crosswalk and you can't see the person walking right in front of you. If you plan to drink, plan ahead to get home safely. Don't drink and drive. A message from Manitoba Public Insurance.
Knowledge is power.
Get the power you need to succeed at CDI College.
With relevant, focused career training for business, healthcare,
art and design, legal, technology, and more.
Learn more.
Earn more.
Get more out of life with a career you love, not just a job.
Find your passion at cdicollege.ca.
CDI College. We change lives through education.
CDI.
I love it, and we will succeed.
And the hits just keep on coming on your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290, tsn1290.ca.
We're in the bottom of the third inning. And Chad Povich will come into the baseball game for Laredo and be their second pitcher of the day. Fabian Williamson in a spot start goes 2 1/3 today. And he leaves with the lead, but he will not be the pitcher of record, didn't get the required 5 in. Here's Casey Arthur, who was hit by pitch and scored a run in the second. And it's righty-righty here with 1 out and 1 on. Leonard Davis at second, 5-4 Laredo. Povich's first pitch is half a swing. It's upstairs. They appeal. No, says Joe Stegner, the first base umpire. Arthur did not go around, ball 1. Williamson, 2 1/3 innings today. 4 hits, 4 runs, only 1 is earned. Responsible for Davis at second. The 1-0 runner on the move. Pitch is swung on and fouled back. And that gets over our head. And it's a ball and a strike. No walks for Williamson. 4 strikeouts, a wild pitch, a hit batsman. Pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. Povich comes in. He's a right-hander. The 1-1 swung on and missed, and it's 1-2. He resides in Denver, Colorado. 6 feet 195. He'll be 27th in a couple of weeks, June 13th. 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball is on the outside edge for a called third strike. And Harther will go down looking. The batter is Tim Smith. For Chad Povich, he'll make his 6th appearance. No record of 4.26 earned run average. 6 1/3 innings, 5 hits, 3 earned runs, 3 walks, 6 strikeouts now. Opposition batting .227 against him. First pitch to Smith with 2 away is outside, ball 1. Every half inning has been scored on or in, except here in the bottom of the 3rd so far. The 1-0 swung on and fouled away by Smith. And out of play, left side, 1-1. 1-1. Tim Smith flew out to center field his first trip. And the pitch. Swing and a miss and a breaking ball. Snap throw down to second. And getting back in time is Leonard Davis. And 2 to Tim Smith. Batting .270 on the year now. A homer and 5 driven in. One and 2. And the pitch. Runner on the move. Pitch is inside and no throw to third. Leonard Davis will have his 2nd stolen base of the year. And the count goes to 2-2 on Tim Smith. Now a wild pitch or pass ball or base hit will tie this baby up. 5-4 Laredo. 2-2. Swung on. That flooped out to right. Coming in is John Gaston. He'll have to take it on a hop. And the Goldeyes have done just that on a Tim Smith 2-out RBI single. They've tied it at 5. An easy trot in from third for Leonard Davis. And for Tim Smith, that will be his 5th hit in 10 trips in this series, and he drives in his 6th run of the year. And Luis Allen, the batter. And Al Cabong is 1 for 1 with a run scored here today. Runs, 5 hits for Winnipeg, 5 runs, 9 hits, and an error for Laredo on the Culligan in-game line score. And Allen, 4 for 9 in the series, will step in. Good at bat for Tim Smith. First pitch, he's off on it, and the pitch is swung on and ripped out to left center. Back goes Rodriguez, still going, can't get there, and it bounces in and goes to the warning track. Smith will stride in from second and score as he was on the move anyway, and striding for second and getting in safely with an RBI double is Luis Allen, and the Goldeyes have the lead back. It's 6-5, and it's the 1st to 20 here this afternoon. Second hit of the day for Allen. And Ryan Skoma, the batter. And Skoma will step in from the left side. He struck out his first trip. Big hit for Luis Allen. First pitch. Breaking ball is high. Ball 1. Skoma 2 for 5 in the series. We're in the bottom of the third. 6-5 Winnipeg. And the 1-0 is low. 2 balls and no strikes. Two balls, no strikes. Laredo short on bullpen help. Edwin Walker Jr. The 2-0. Swing and a miss. Snap throw again to second. Diving back in is Luis Allen and jarred the ball loose out of the glove of the shortstop, Jimmy Mojica. 2 balls and a strike to Skoma. Edwin Walker Jr. and Garrett Rao were both left on the other side of the border. And Mike Banaka is on the disabled list. 2 balls, 1 strike. The pitch swung on and fell back to the screen. And it's 2-2. Two. 6-5 Winnipeg. Runner at second, 2 away. The pitch to Skoma. Breaking ball, swung on and missed. And he goes down on strikes for the second time here today. Every half inning has been scored in. This time the Goldeyes get 2. They do so on 3 hits. No errors. They leave 1. We'll go to the 4th. 6-5 Winnipeg, TSN 1290.
Now, I'm not afraid to take risks under the perfect ideal conditions, but when it comes to pizza, I'll stick with Santa Lucia Pizza. Why risk getting anything less than Santa Lucia, voted best pizza in Winnipeg by Uptown Magazine readers for 6 straight years, and winner of the Consumer Choice Award for best pizza restaurant for 7 years? I mean, after all, this is pizza we're talking about.
Don't risk ordinary pizza. Get Winnipeg's best at Santa Lucia Pizza. Dine in, take out, or home delivery.
You see, the best ingredients make the best pizza.
Teamwork wins ball games, and it's made Sabre Agencies an even stronger player in the insurance business. Recently, Sabre Agencies teamed up with Canada's largest personal property insurance company, Intact Insurance. So now, when life throws you a curveball, they'll get you back in the game faster than ever. Are you over 50 with no claims for 3 years? Then you could score big league savings on home insurance, including no deductible on your first claim. Call Sabre Agencies for details. 694-6787.
It's summer. The perfect time to kick back and relax with friends and family. This summer, make it easy on yourself with catering by Chicken Delight. From a feast for a few to feeding your whole crew, Chicken Delight will put a smile on everyone's face with their famous chicken, fabulous pizza, ribs that rock, and more. Pick it up or have it delivered. Give us a call or send us your catering order at chickendelight.com.
So don't cook tonight. Tonight, all right. Call Chicken Delight.
This is Winnipeg Goldeyes Baseball on your home of the Goldeyes. TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
To the 4th inning we go, and a defensive change for the Goldeyes. We thought this might happen with Amos Ramon throwing down in the bullpen last inning. Amos will check into the game and goes in at third. And they shift Josh Mazzola from third out to right. And Ryan Skoma comes out of the game. So Amos will bat in Skoma's spot as we get further into this one today. First pitch from Garcia to Rodriguez is high. Ball 1. The 4th is underway. Glad to have you along today. 6-5. Winnipeg in front. 1-0. In there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Rodriguez, Mojica, and Carroll. Hitters 1, 2, and 3 for Laredo. 1-1. Curve in there for a strike, and it's 1-2, and Rodriguez got a little fooled on that. We're in the 4th inning. 1-2. Swung on, pulled foul on the ground. First base side, 1 and 2 by Rodriguez. Rodriguez is 0 for 2 today. He's bounced out to second, popped out to the catcher, Allen. 1-2. Curve, swung on, lifted high, out to left field, but right there, positioned perfectly, is Smith. He'll come in, make the catch. And there's one down. And the batter, Jimmy Mojica.
Number 7, Jimmy Mojica.
And Mojica, 1 for 2 today. Had a base hit in the first. Scored a run. He scored 4 runs in this series. And he flew out to center field in the second to end the inning. First pitch. Fastball's in there for a strike. Wind is still moving slightly from left to right here. But a pretty decent afternoon. 0-1 is low. 1 ball, 1 strike. One and 1 to Mojica. We're in the 4th. And the pitch. Swung on. That smoke to center field. Back goes Lentini, turning, and it is going to be over his head, off his outstretched glove, and up against the wall in center field. And Mojica will have himself a 1-out double. And that is hit number 10 on the day for Laredo, and their 6th double.
And the center fielder, number 44, Sawyer Carroll.
And Sawyer Carroll, the batter. And Carroll will stand in from the left side. Carroll struck out in the first and bounced out in the third. And Garcia will look in to get the sign. He'll come set, first pitch. Swung on and lined out to right field, and Zola has to take that on a hop. He'll fire it quickly back to the infield. First pitch swinging is Sawyer Carroll, and he'll have his first hit of the series, and it puts Lemurs at the corners. And now John Allen, their cleanup batter. It was 2 for 2 today with a run batted in. His 11th of the season, behind team leader John Gaston with 13. And all John Allen's done today is double twice. And Allen will step in from the right-hand side. And Garcia will come set with 1 away. First pitch. Curve in there for a strike. Every half inning has been scored on or scored in. Now the Goldeyes have a 1-run lead. Laredo got 1 in the first. The Goldeyes countered with 1 in the first. Laredo scored twice in the second. The Goldeyes scored 3 in the second. The 0-1 fastball is low, 1-1. And then Laredo 2 in the third. The Goldeyes 2 in the third. And here we are in the 4th inning, and the Lemurs are knocking on the door again. 1 ball, 1 strike. And a throw over to first base, and back in time is Sawyer Carroll, who is 1 for 1 on the base path. 1 ball, 1 strike to John Allen. Garcia comes set in the pitch. Fastball's low, 2-1. John Allen is 4 for 8 in the series. He's also walked a couple of times and driven in 3. The 2-1. Breaking ball, bounced out toward third. Diving stop by Ramon. He's going to throw home. Now they're going to get Mojica a run down and a throw back from home by Allen to third base. Not in time. And Mojica dove back in safely at third base. Diving stop, nice play by Ramon. And he kept it from getting to the outfield. Popped up, looked over at first. Saw Mojica breaking toward home. Through home. He was off the bag, was Amos. And then Mojica stopped and went back to the bag, and it was essentially a race to the base And Mojica was a little closer, got back as he was moving already and dove in, as Amos had to not only get to the bag but receive a throw from Allen. So that'll be a fielder's choice for John Allen. First pitch to Gaston is swung on and missed for strike one. So the bases are loaded, and a straight-up fielder's choice for John Allen. And John Gaston has flown out twice to center and right here today. He's 1 for 10 in the series, but he has 13 runs batted in to lead the Lemurs. The pitch, swung on, bounced out towards short. Sampson flipped to second for one, and down to one, not in time. And Sampson had it hit hard, but didn't really pick it up cleanly, got it into the breadbasket, and kind of bobbled it a little bit, and only a chance to get the lead runner, or at least one of the runners, going to second. And Jimmy Mojica scores to tie this game up at 6 apiece. A fielder's choice and an RBI for Gaston. And there'll be 2 away as Sawyer Carroll is retired, 6-4 for the second out. And runners still at the corners for Brian Peterson. And the Goldeyes will get a lefty up in the bullpen to start throwing. And it looks to me like it's Aaron Correa. And it is. Garcia comes set, first pitch. Fastball swung on, popped up foul territory, and that will get into the seats. Arthur gave it a chase, but ran out of room. Strike one on Brian Peterson. We are tied at 6 in the top of the 4th inning. And these two teams are beating each other up a little bit offensively. Laredo has scored in all 4 innings that they've been at the plate. The Goldeyes have scored in all 3 so far. Justin Garcia will come set. The pitch to Peterson. Breaking ball, missed inside. 1-1. Peterson 2 for 2 today. 2 runs scored and a run batted in. John Allen at third. John Gaston at first. 1-1. Breaking ball swung on and fouled away. That will get out of play and get out onto Pioneer Avenue. And that's a ball and 2 strikes. One and 2. Peterson hitting .381. Batting 6th in the order. The 1-2. Breaking ball just missed outside. 2-2. Good curveball from Garcia, who snaps the mitt down on the throwback from Allen. Almost in disgust he didn't get that call. 2-2. And the pitch. Breaking ball swung on, bounced up towards second. To his left, Lyles will stab it and then turn from his knee and throw to second base and get John Gaston there. So they finally retire, or at least they don't allow Brian Peterson to get aboard, and the Goldeyes make a couple of plays to get out of a jam again. But they give up the tying run, 1 run on 2 hits and 2 left. We'll go to the bottom of 4, tied at 6, TSN 12-9.
The Winnipeg Goldeyes make dreams come true by providing live baseball experiences to charities, nonprofit groups, and inner-city programs. Now, with the Goldeyes Community Zone, you can make even more memories. For group tickets, contact the Goldeyes at 982-BASE. These extra seats are only possible through generous donations from the Community Zone partners. So from the Winnipeg Goldeyes and Community Zone recipients, thank you. Boston Pizza, Labatt, Manitoba, Boeing Canada, and Dairy Farmers of Manitoba.
Hi, I'm Denny from Denny's Whole Hog Barbecue. There's nothing better than a fully catered barbecue.
And I'm quarterback Buck Pierce, and I want you to call Danny's Whole Hog Barbecue now to book your fully catered barbecue or try a do-it-yourself hog roast.
It's fun, delicious, will cost less than you think. Plus, you can keep the leftovers. We'll even pack it up for you. Dates are filling up, so act fast.
Visit Danny'sWholeHog.com or call 344-5675.
And we'll bring the flavor.
Hey, Matt, I gotta tell you, my wife thanks you every morning when she wakes up.
I told her she'd like that new front door.
Oh, absolutely. And I like this, too. I just heard that Duraco is giving away 8-foot-tall patio heaters.
We are, Bo.
Yeah, and it's the nice glass tube ones.
Yeah, with the big flames.
Ooh, I like that. I'm going to call Nick. I still have a few windows and my back door to replace.
Well, now's the time. And make sure you get Duraco Sunstop glass. You'll save big on air conditioning this summer.
Duraco windows, built in Winnipeg for Winnipeg weather. Find out more at Duraco.ca.
Well, we go to the bottom of inning number 4 in a 6-6 tie. My name is Paul Edmonds. Glad to have you along today. And for the Goldeyes, Sampson, Lentini, and Lyles. Against Chad Povich. On a school day at the ballpark. Good crowd here today for an 11:05 a.m. start. And Nate Sampson will be the batter. And he'll step in from the right side. Speaking of crowd, 5,523 here today, 55-23. The Goldeyes, thank you. First pitch is in there for a strike. 5,523. The 0-1 is outside, 1 ball, 1 strike. And 5,000 of them are kids. The 1-1 outside, 2 balls and 1 strike. Sampson 0 for 1 today, reached on an error, scored a run. 1-2-1 pitch. Swung on, chopper out toward the left side of the infield, fielded by Kane, and the third baseman makes an easy play. Almost looked like he got a little bit handcuffed, but ended up finding the baseball, then a easy transfer and throw from the grass on the infield as he was in a couple of steps over to first, and here's Phelan Lantini, who is 1 for 2. So 1 away in this 4th. Culligan in-game line score brought to you by Culligan. Better water, pure and simple. And the first pitch is outside, ball 1. Contact them at drinkculligan.com. 6 runs, 6 hits for Winnipeg. 6, 11, and 1 for Laredo. The pitch swung on and fouled away right side. And it's 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. And the pitch swung on, fouled back. 1-2. Obviously, we don't know if the Goldeyes will have Laredo on the schedule for next year. But I would say to you, if you have any designs on trying to see new places in the league and travel to see the Goldeyes on the road, pitch is swung on and sharply hit out to short. 1 hop picked up, though, by Mojica on a backhand, and he'll make the throw to get Lentini for the 2nd out. Laredo might be one of the places you want to investigate in traveling to. Brand new ballpark. You really get a sense that you're in Mexico without being actually in Mexico. You're right on the border, and you're in Texas, but you really have that feeling of being sort of in a resort town in Mexico, if you've ever done that kind of holiday. First pitch to Lyles is inside, ball 1. Lyles today is 0 for 2. He struck out twice. Pitch is in there for a strike. And both times was to Fabian Williamson. And now facing Chad Povich for the first time, the 1-1. Swung on, and that is hit out to right field. John Gaston, tracking toward the line, will reach out and make the catch. And that is that for Winnipeg. Finally, somebody threw up a zero in this game. Winnipeg goes 1, 2, 3, zeros across. We're tied at 6. We'll go to the 5th when we come back on TSN 1290.
The Goldeyes Field of Dreams Foundation supports children's charities in Manitoba. I'm Tony Fletcher, Foundation President, urging you to get involved with the Fillmore Riley Case for Kids program by pledging a dollar amount per Goldeyes strikeout. Or show your support by picking up a Goldeyes license plate from your local auto pack dealer. The foundation receives $30 from each one sold. Thanks to you, the Field of Dreams Foundation has donated more than $1.6 million to children's charities since 1995.
Support your own. The Goldeyes and Fort Garry Brewing. Located right here in Winnipeg, Fort Garry Brewing is Manitoba's #1 brewery, crafting a full spectrum of delicious beers and ales, including the award-winning Fort Garry Dark, fan favorite Fort Garry Pale, and team-inspired Angry Fish Pilsner. All are available at Shaw Park. So cheer on the home team. Fort Garry Brewing, Manitoba made, Manitoba's own.
Greenwood Inn and Suites. They come by their name honestly. Greenwood is one of the few Winnipeg Airport hotels awarded a 4-key eco rating. Their strong commitment to our environment extends to creating the most comfortable home away from home for their guests. Special group room rates, 8,000 square feet of meeting space, on-site pool, hot tub, steam room, restaurant, and lounge, plus complimentary airport shuttle service, parking, and more. Bring your special events home to the Greenwood Inn and Suites. GreenwoodWinnipeg.com.
Live, loud, and loving every minute of Goldeyes action. This is TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
Well, we go to the 5th inning, and the Goldeyes are into their bullpen now officially, as well as Laredo. Justin Garcia is done for the day, and Aaron Correa, a left-hander, will come in for Winnipeg to face Mike Sheridan, Harrison Kane, Philip Incaviglia. 7, 8, and 9 in the order. We're tied at 6 through 4. First pitch of the 5th is in there for a strike. Garcia, 4 innings today, 11 hits, 6 runs, all earned. No walks, 2 strikeouts. And he threw 83 pitches, the 0-1. Breaking ball is low, 1-1. Again, 4 innings, 11 hits, 6 runs, all earned. No walks, 2 strikeouts, 83 pitches in 4 innings. And he gives way to Aaron Correa. And this one will be determined by the bullpens. The 1-1. Swing and a miss on Sheridan. And it's 1-2. This pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. Sheridan's doubled twice, scored, and driven in a run. The 1-2 lefty-lefty, just outside, 2-2. For Aaron Correa, we last saw him on Sunday in Lincoln, 2-2. Swung on, chopper right side to his left, Lyles. Stumbled a little bit, but picked it up, double clutched and threw to first. Not in time. Had to chase it down, going to his left and back in to the grass in right field. Picked it up, stumbled a little bit, double clutched on the throw, got it to first, not in time to get Sheridan. They're going to score that a hit. And that is hit number 12 on the day here for Laredo. And here's Harrison Kane. On Sunday, Correa worked 3 innings in that Goldeyes 11-2 loss to the Salt Dogs. First pitch to Kane. Half a swing, missed outside, ball 1. He gave up 3 hits in those 3 innings, 1 run, no walks, 3 strikeouts, hit a batter and threw a wild pitch. He is from Hilo, Hawaii. 1-0. Swung on, fouled away right side. And out of play. 1-1. Aaron, 6'1", 185, 24 years old. He won't be 25 until November. And Correa makes his 5th appearance No record of 6.75 ERA. 1-1. Fastball's high, 2-1. 5 in the third innings, 6 hits, 4 earned runs, a walk, 5 strikeouts. Opposition batting .286 against him. Harrison Kane 2 for 2 today. An RBI double, a stolen base, and a single. The 2-1 to him. Outside, 3 balls and a strike. Three balls, 1 strike. Harrison Kane came in batting .077. The 3-1 is high, ball 4. And the first 2 were aboard here. First walk issued by Winnipeg on the day. And Philip Incaviglia, the batter. And I'm sure that they're probably going to ask him to bunt. And the Goldeyes want to talk about that a little. Shortstop Nate Sampson joined in with the battery, saying, "Hey, let's get ready and be on our toes here," as a number 9 batter that is 0 for 15 to start the year in a 6-6 tie in the 5th with 2 on and nobody out is likely going to bunt here. First pitch, swung on, bounced right side, rolled right up the Lyles, flips to second for 1, and Sampson down to 1 for 2. And Incaviglia hits into a 4-6-3 double play. Not what I think Laredo wanted to do. I'm a little surprised they weren't bunting there.
The left fielder, number 17, Marco Rodriguez.
And back to the top of the order in Marcos Rodriguez with Mike Sheridan at third. A 4-6-3 twin killing. Rodriguez is 0 for 3. First pitch, lefty in there for a strike. 0 for 3 on the day. 3 for 10 in the series. We're tied at 6 in the 5th. The 0-1 pitch is on the outside edge for a strike, and it's 0-2 to Marcos Rodriguez. Marcos Rodriguez from Jupiter, Florida. Nothing and 2. And the pitch is in the dirt. And Rodriguez will lay off of that. 1-2. 7th inning, and the only other game going on in the American Association today. There is a full slate of games tonight. Kansas City leads Grand Prairie 3-1 in the 7th. Ray Sadler's 3rd home run of the year for KC. The pitch is low, 2-2. KC 3, Grand Prairie 1. In Grand Prairie in the 7th. 2-2 to Rodriguez. The pitch. Fastball swung on and inside and out and sent into the seat. Down the left field line. 2-2. Two balls and 2 strikes. And the pitch. Breaking ball outside. He got away from Allen. Coming down the line, trying to score. A flip to home plate. And the ball was in and out of the glove of Correa. And in to score safely is Sheridan with the go-ahead run. While Sheridan came down the line, the ball spilled away from the home plate cutout circle. Allen picked it up. He got it to Correa, who could not get it into his glove to apply a tag. He almost sat on top of home plate, got run over by Sheridan, and that'll be on a wild pitch to score the go-ahead run for Laredo in a wild one here in downtown this afternoon. 7-6 Lemurs. And the pitch in there for a called third strike to Rodriguez. And he'll go down looking. And the inning ends here on a strikeout. And that's the first for Correa here today, the third for Goldeyes pitching in the ball game. But making 5 straight innings Laredo has scored in. They get a run on a hit, and they don't leave anybody. We'll go to the bottom of 5. They lead it now, 7-6. TSN 1290.
What should we bring to the lake for dinner tonight?
Something easy that we can throw in the cooler.
Turkey? Granny's Poultry introduces their seasoned turkey breast roast. Sounds good.
Really good.
Pick up a frozen Granny's seasoned turkey breast roast from your neighborhood Safeway store. Throw it in the cooler, and by the time you get to the lake, it's barbecue ready. Granny's Poultry, your local poultry farmers cooperative. For simple and simply delicious recipes, visit grannies.ca. Granny's, good-natured.
Hey, what's up? It's me, your manly pickup truck. We've had some fun times, you and me, huh? Hauling things, carrying things, trucking things. Okay, so they're the same thing, but that's what I'm here for. Am I right, my brother? Hoorah! Anyway, no big deal. But if you had a sec, I could really use a little me time with Mr. Lube. It's like a day spa. The kind of spa where you bench press things, manly things. Yeah.
Get top-to-bottom maintenance from Mr. Lube and take good care.
We keep old files because they're out of sight and out of mind, or because we think we have to. But someday those old files could bite us if they get in the wrong hands. Isn't it time you let bygones be bygones? Have Protect Document Destruction's mobile service professionally shred your files wherever they are to rid yourself of those ticking time bombs. Protect Document Destruction, 975-0505, a division of Johnson Waste Management.
New pitcher for Laredo as we go to the bottom of the 5th, and they lead it 7-6. Mark Haynes is a right-hander that's going to come in and face Leonard Davis, the DH, Josh Mazzola, and Casey Hartha. That is it for Chad Povich today. 1 2/3 innings. 2 hits, a run. It's earned, no walks, 2 strikeouts. Pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. Mark Haynes was in Laredo last year. He is from Sugar Land, Texas, a Houston suburb. 6'2", 200 pounds of right-hander. He'll be 27 in the middle of September. 26-year-old. And a throw down to second, and here comes Leonard Davis. A wild one here today as the sun has popped out. Laredo has scored in 5 straight innings. And they lead the Goldeyes by 1. Davis today is 2 for 2, a homer, a double. He scored twice. First pitch. Outside, ball 1. For Haynes, he makes his 6th appearance. No record, no ERA. 6 2/3 innings. 2 hits, no runs allowed. The 1-0. Outside, 2-0. He's walked 2, struck out 10. And the opposition batting 0-9-5 against him. 2-0 to Davis. And the pitch is outside, 3-0. 3 balls, no strikes. And the pitch on the outside edge for a strike. Davis taking all the way on that one. Leonard is 3 for 10 in the series. And the 3-1. Swung on, fouled back, and it goes off the upper deck facade and back down below. That is a souvenir. Three and two to Davis. Haynes looks in to get the sign. And the pitch. Swung on, ground ball out towards short. Mojica up with it on to first. And they get Leonard Davis by half a step, one away. And the batter is Josh Mazzola, who's 0 for 2 today. Mark Haynes has played his entire career in the American Association. He went to college at Rice University in Houston, his hometown, and then became a pro in 2010, pitched 2 years in Shreveport, Bossier when they were in the league. First pitch to Mazzola, in there for a strike. And then last year, with Shreveport shutting down operations, he moved to Laredo and is back for his second year there with Pete Incaviglia. The 0-1 is inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Even playing up in Shreveport, Bossier, Louisiana, you're not that far from home. The 1-1 is high, 2 balls and 1 strike. Two balls, 1 strike. And Mazzola 0 for 2 today on an 8-game hitting streak. The pitch swung on, bounced right back up the middle. Diving stop to his left. Mojica up off his chest, throws to first. And a stretch there by Sheridan. He kept his foot on the bag to record the out at first. Nice play all the way around defensively by Laredo. 2 away for Casey Arthur. And Arthur 0 for 1, hit by a pitch and scored a run. And Arthur batting .317 coming in. First pitch is high, ball 1. 7 runs, 12 hits, and an error for Laredo. 6 and 6 for Winnipeg on the Culligan in-game line score. The 1-0 swung on, fouled away right side. It's 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. 2 away in the inning. Goldeyes scored in the first 3, but threw up the game's first 0. In the 4th, the 1-1. Breaking ball swung on, bounced over the mound, underneath the glove of Haynes, and back through the box at a 56 hopper. Ends up being a 2-out single for Casey Arthur. And Tim Smith, the batter. And Smith 1 for 2 here today. He's driven in a run. Did that with a single in the 3rd. Ended up scoring as well. And he'll stand in from the left side. Smith flew out to center in the 2nd. Drove in a run with a hit in inning number 3. And Mark Haynes throws over to first base. And Arthur back in time. Casey 1 for 2 on the base paths, being held on by Mike Sheridan. First pitch is outside, ball 1 to Tim Smith. And now Brian Peterson goes out to have a little chat. And we get a battery meeting here. Just a reminder, folks, once again, Wendy's Restaurants, Baseball Manitoba, have teamed up to form a great partnership this spring. The joint initiative provides an opportunity for all minor baseball players in the province to Learn more about the game of the Goldeyes through a full-color baseball booklet that was distributed to all players following minor baseball registration in the province. 1-0. Swung on, fouled back to the screen. 1-1. Plus, Wendy's has again provided each player with a free Frosty, redeemable at any Wendy's location in Manitoba. The Goldeyes, Wendy's, and Baseball Manitoba, a guaranteed triple play. 1 ball, 1 strike. The pitch to Smith. It's in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. One ball, 2 strikes. And Haynes comes set the pitch. Breaking ball missed inside. Nice block there by Peterson. And it's 2-2. I think some of you are wondering today, the Goldeyes with 6,443 yesterday and 55 here today. Yes, indeed, they do go over 5 million. But there's a special day planned for that. 2-2 is high, 3 balls and 2 strikes. Yeah, the Goldeyes officially over 5 million in attendance here today. And I'm just looking here. I know there's a day planned with the 5 million fans. The 3-2. Swung on and fouled back, and Smith will stay alive. Full count to him. And back to first base goes Harther. Goldeyes trailing by 1 at 7-6. Three balls, 2 strikes. The payoff is outside, ball 4. And Tim Smith, a real good plate appearance. Draws a walk. That's the first walk issued by Laredo today. And here is Wes Alsup, who is 2 for 2 with a run batted in and a run scored. And with 2 away, the Goldeyes have runners at first and second, looking for a base hit to tie this thing up. And Allen will step in for the right-hand side. And now back out. Kids are trying to start the wave here. We'll get it going. First pitch to Allen. Swung on, filleted right side, foul. June 11th will be the celebration of the 5 million fan officially here at Camp Goldeyes. June 11th against Wichita. So I vote to evict. The 0-1. Breaking ball is a little bit high. 1 ball and 1 strike. And there'll be 5,000 T-shirts handed out celebrating the 5 millionth fan that particular night. Wichita in town. 7:05 start on June 11th. Haynes comes set. Checks Harther at second. The 1-1 is high and tight. 2 balls and 1 strike to Wes Alsup. Allen is 5 for 10 in the series. 2 for 2 today. He has a single and a double. Goldeyes are trailing 7-6. We're in the bottom of 5. 2 out and 2 on. And the 2-1 Swung on. That's hit left side between short and third. Into left field. They're going to wave in Harther. Up with the ball, Rodriguez. His throw will go to third base. And the Goldeyes have tied it on an RBI single by Luis Allen. Al Capone comes through again with his third hit of the afternoon. And we are tied at 7. Now the batter is going to be Amos Ramon, who entered the game in the top half of this fifth and will bat in Ryan Skoma's spot. So stopping at second is Tim Smith. Luis Allen at first. Harther scores. We're tied at 7. First pitch to Ramon is in there for a strike. Amos last night was 1 for 2 with a walk. He also drove in a run. He's 2 for 5 with 2 RBI in the series. The 0-1 is just a little bit high and maybe outside. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. Amos comes in batting over 300. The 1-1 is in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. In fact, Amos batting 320 going into yesterday's game. Going 1 for 2 raises the average to 333. But behind here, 1-2. Haynes comes set. The pitch is high, 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Ryan Skoma struck out twice today and might be still suffering some ill effects of that groin pull or tweak. 2-2. Breaking ball swung on and missed, and the inning comes to an end. And that is strikeout number 1 for Haynes. The Goldeyes are done in the bottom of 5. They get a run to tie on 2 hits, none bigger than the RBI single by Luis Allen, and Winnipeg will leave a pair. We'll go to the 6th. We're marching along here, tied at 7 from downtown Winnipeg in the home of the Goldeyes, TSN 1290.
Cal Tire, the tire and wheel experts, with the best selection of tires and wheels in the industry, and all at prices that can't be beat. In fact, if you find a lower advertised price, even from Costco, take it in and Cal Tire will match it or even beat it. Spring is the time to pay attention to your vehicle, so take it to the most knowledgeable in the industry. It's time to talk to Cal at any of Cal Tire's 5 convenient Winnipeg locations.
You gotta roll with me.
Cheers to the NSA slow pitch team whose uniforms are not uniform at all. Cheers to the times where more prep goes into playing after the game than playing in it. Cheers to the team who carries the cooler to the bench first and then maybe goes back to the van for the bats, balls, and gloves. Cheers from the Bud family, Budweiser, Bud Light, and Bud Light Lime. Proud sponsors of your Winnipeg Goldeyes and every NSA slow pitch team in Winnipeg. Go get 'em.
In the world of PowerSmart, small changes add up. Did you know a water saver shower head could save you as much as 50 liters of hot water during one 10-minute shower? And that a leaky hot water faucet in your home could be wasting enough energy to heat more than 10,000 liters a year? That's 40,000 glasses of water. Install a water saver shower head and fix leaky faucets. The savings will really add up. For more energy-saving solutions from Manitoba Hydro, log on to manitobapowersmart.ca.
Your fielder's choice for every minute of Winnipeg Goldeyes baseball. TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
Now we go to the top of the 6th inning. And Jimmy Mojica will lead it off. He'll be followed by Sawyer Carroll and John Allen, the DH. We're tied at 7. Glad to have you along today. School day at the ballpark. Also a day where the Goldeyes go over 5 million fans. We'll celebrate that coming up on June 11th. First pitch from Correa is on the outside edge for a strike. Mojica, Carroll, and Allen. And the 0-1 is low. It gets between the legs of Allen, goes back to the screen. 1 ball, 1 strike. Mojica, Sawyer, and Allen the DH. Mojica today is 2 for 3. Now the 1-1 swung on, bounced right side to his left. Lyles, a pickup and a throw to first as he was kind of striding toward the bag there. And the second baseman makes a real nice play. There's one down to get Mojica. And Sawyer Carroll, the batter. He is 1 for 3. Goldeyes will get tomorrow off as a regularly scheduled day off. The Field of Dreams golf tournament scheduled for tomorrow at Bell Acres. And that shotgun start at 1 has been rescheduled to July 22nd. First pitch to Carroll is inside ball 1 because of the forthcoming inclement weather. 1-0. In there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Expecting 30 millimeters of rain tomorrow and winds around 60 clicks. One. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2. Good breaking ball from Aaron Correa to Sawyer Carroll. So a day off tomorrow, and then the Goldeyes will have Fargo come here on Friday night to start a 3-gamer. 1-2. Breaking ball is just a little bit high. 2-2. Fargo Friday night, 7:05. Saturday, 6:05. Sunday at 1:35. Then the Goldeyes go to Sioux Falls for 4 and Fargo for 3. Pretty easy trip. Back home for 6. 2-2. Swung on and sent into the seats, or actually into the meshing to our left. Still 2-2. 1 away, we're in the 6th. Laredo has scored in every inning. We're tied at 7. Two pitch. Swung on and sent over short, dumped into left center for a base hit. And Sawyer Carroll has his second hit of the day. And here's John Allen. Allen 2 for 3 today. That is the 13th hit for Laredo off Goldeyes pitching today. They had 11 off Justin Garcia, and Winnipeg now has a right-hander up in the bullpen. And it's Goldeyes Downing who flips his cap to say he's ready. First pitch is swung on and fouled back to the screen by Allen for strike 1. Seven runs, 8 hits for Winnipeg on the Culligan in-game line score. 7 runs, 13 hits, and an error for Laredo. War of attrition here today. The 0-1 is just outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Correa working into his second inning. He started the 5th. 1 ball, 1 strike. And Allen will call for time and step out. And Correa will come set again. The pitch swung on, fouled away right side. That'll get on to the roof. Down by that new restaurant, the Play Oven. East Indian and Hakka Chinese fusion food. I've yet to dine in there. Goldeyes have is Correa throws over to first base. They were served a meal during training camp in there, and everybody raved about it. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And a throw over to first base. And again, Sawyer Carroll back in time. Carroll 1 for 1 on the base paths. 1 ball, 2 strikes to John Allen, the DH. We're tied at 7. 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball is outside, 2-2. Two balls, 2 strikes. Now the pitch. Swung on, and that is looped over first, foul territory, and it drops down for a foul ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes. John Allen has doubled and drove in a run in the first, doubled and scored in the third, and hit into a fielder's choice in the fourth. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch. Swung on, fouled away right side. And out of play. Two balls, 2 strikes. To John Allen having a good look here at Aaron Correa. Laredo, after today, will go home. They have the balance of the day off to start driving down toward Laredo. 2-2, runner on the move. Pitch is swung on and hammered down the left field line. High, deep, and foul. And they have tomorrow off. They are back at home on Friday night for a 7:35 start in Laredo, Texas. 2 balls, 2 strikes to John Allen. Now a throw goes over to first, and back in time is Sawyer Carroll. That's a long ride. Winnipeg to Laredo. And a throw. Back over to first base again. And back in time again is Carroll. 2-2, runner on the move. Pitch is swung on, looped over first, down the right field line, foul. Carroll has to get back to first base. You've got to think it's about 30 hours from Winnipeg to Laredo. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Remember the Goldeyes, 30 hours to get home from El Paso last year. 2-2. Breaking ball swung on line to left field for a base hit. And John Allen's had a heck of a day today. He's 3 for 4. And now John Gaston, the batter, who Aaron Correa will likely face going lefty-lefty here. And Gaston will step in from the left side. He's 0 for 3 today. 1 out, 2 on. 14th hit of the day for Laredo in this 7-7 tie. Gaston 1 for 11 in the series, and he hit into a fielder's choice to drive in a run in the fourth. First pitch. Breaking ball swung on and missed for strike 1. Nothing and 1 to John Gaston, hitting .277. 2 homers and 13 driven in. The pitch. Breaking ball is in there for another strike. Gaston goes for a little walk. Didn't like the call. He's behind 0-2. Here's how this might shake down. This is likely the last batter that Correa will face, and then you'll see Brian Peterson, if the inning gets extended here, step up from the right side, likely against Kaohi Downing, who's ready to go in the bullpen. 0-2. Breaking ball is outside. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Gaston has flown to center, flown to right, driven in a run with a fielder's choice today. He's 0 for 3. Tied at 7. 1-2 pitch. Breaking ball. Cold third strike on the outside corner. And Gaston didn't like the call. He'll go down looking. And Correa has a big strikeout right there of a left-handed batter. And right on cue, here comes Rick Forney. Correa's second strikeout of the day here. And you're likely to see Peterson face Kaohi Downing. And before he even gets to the top of the hill, Rick Forney is pointing down to the bullpen. That's it for Correa. Pitching change on the way. And Downing will trot in when we trot back on the call of the bullpen in a 7-7 tie, 2 out, 2 on. TSN 1290.
Team's playing great.
Yeah, we're up by 2.
Big deal. I've got a 7,000-point lead.
What?
You haven't heard? I've had a fantastic season at Husky Stations this year. It's free to join, and it's easy. All you have to do is swipe, earn, and redeem to get great My Husky rewards like free gas and car washes.
My Husky Rewards. Visit your local Husky to get a card and start earning today. For more information, visit myhuskyrewards.ca.
I've still got a 6,999-point lead on them.
From the diamond to the driveway, from weekend warrior to world-class pro, local athletes are choosing Manitoba pork for peak performance. Loaded with lean, high-quality protein and essential vitamins and minerals, pork is a powerhouse of nutrition for serious athletes. For a real competitive edge, choose Manitoba pork, fueling today's athletes. Learn more about pork for peak performance at manitobapork.com.
Your fielder's choice for every minute of Winnipeg Goldeyes baseball. TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
We're in the 6th inning, and if it hasn't got interesting already, it is getting more interesting by the inning. Kaohi Downing will come in, and he'll pitch in this 6th. After working last night in 1/3 of an inning, and he picked up a strikeout. He was perfect. So, working on consecutive days is Downing. Aaron Correa is done. 1 2/3 innings for Aaron. And for Correa, 3 hits, a run, it's earned, responsible for 2, a walk, 2 strikeouts, and a wild pitch. And this pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 452-0909. And Brian Peterson will face a right-hander here in Downing. 2 out, 2 on, tied at 7, top of 6. Downing, 27 years old, from Hawaii, so we go back-to-back with pitchers from the great state of Hawaii. First pitch, slider, a little bit low, ball 1. Downing makes his 5th appearance of the season. No record, no ERA, 2 1/3 innings. No hits, no runs, no walks, 3 strikeouts. 1-0. Inside, and it bounced away from Allen, but he kept it in front of him. Up the third base line it goes, and no advance from either of the 2 base runners. Carroll at second and Allen at first. 2 balls and no strikes. Kaohi last year, 4-2 with a 4.50 ERA in 37 appearances. 52 hits in 48 games, or 48 innings, excuse me. The 2-0 pitch is outside 3-0. 52 hits in 48 innings. Walked just 13, struck out 34. 3 balls, no strikes. And the pitch is in there for a strike. Took a little off, and it's 3-1. Brian Peterson today is 2 for 3. Couple of runs scored. And both his hit singles. 2 away in the inning. The last time Peterson was up, he hit into a fielder's choice to end the 4th. Downing comes set, the 3-1. Swung on, ground ball sharply out towards second. Up with it on 2 hops is Lyles. He'll flip to Sampson at second. And that is that for Laredo. The Goldeyes finally throw up a 0 on the Lemurs in an inning after scoring in 5 straight. The Lemurs come away empty here in the top of 6. No runs, 2 hits, and 2 left. We'll go to the bottom of 6 when we come back. Tied at 7 on TSN 1290.
Cal Tire, the tire and wheel experts, with the best selection of tires and wheels in the industry, and all at prices that can't be beat. In fact, if you find a lower advertised price, even from Costco, take it in and Cal Tire will match it or even beat it. Spring is the time to pay attention to your vehicle, so take it to the most knowledgeable in the industry. It's time to talk to Cal at any of Cal Tire's 5 convenient Winnipeg locations.
You gotta roll with me.
Cheers to the NSA slow pitch team whose uniforms are not uniform at all. Cheers to the times where more prep goes into playing after the game than playing in it. Cheers to the team who carries the cooler to the bench first and then maybe goes back to the van for the bats, balls, and gloves. Cheers from the Bud family, Budweiser, Bud Light, and Bud Light Lime. Proud sponsors of your Winnipeg Goldeyes and every NSA slow pitch team in Winnipeg. Go get 'em.
Most days, you can predict what life's going to throw at you.
He's 2 for 2 at bat so far today.
But every once in a while...
Strike! Oh, he did not see that coming.
When life throws you a curveball, Ranger Insurance will protect what's important to you. Whether it's home, life, auto, or commercial, they have a plan that fits your needs. Ranger Insurance. Putting relationships first. For the protection you deserve, visit rangerinsurance.ca.
We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. In a 7-7 tie here. And a fan just won one of the on-field contests and got awarded $500. It's her last day of work today. The Goldeyes gave her $500 in fish bins. And here's Nate Sampson. That came out of the marketing budget, if you're wondering. Season ticket holder, longtime Goldeyes fan, and retiring from work today. A lot more time to spend at the ballpark this summer. Mark Haynes works into his 2nd inning, first pitch, and he delivers a strike to Sampson. And the bottom of 6 is underway. Sampson 0 for 2 today. 0-1 is low, 1-1. Only 2 half innings have not been scored in by these teams. The Goldeyes did not score in the 4th. Pitch is low, 2-1. And Laredo did not score in the top of this 6th. Left-hander getting loose in the bullpen. And that's Alan Caldwell for Winnipeg, the 2-1. Swing and a miss. It's 2-2. High fastball that Sampson went after. Well, while we have a chance, and it's Sampson, Lentini, and Lyles here, let's have a look at the Goldeyes this week. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Swung on, fouled back to the screen. We do it again. 2-2. Goldeyes this week for Boston Pizza. Good friends of the organization. Two balls, two strikes. And the pitch. Swung on, clubbed to center field. Right there is Carroll, and he'll make the catch, barely having to move in center for the first out. Boston Pizza Goldeyes Day is Saturday, June 1st, this coming Saturday. And you can win Goldeyes prizes and meet Goldeyes players at all Winnipeg area Boston Pizza restaurants from 11 a.m. till 1 p.m. Boston Pizza, here to make you happy. Well, the Goldeyes will have tomorrow off. The golf tournament, if you just joined us in this 7-7 tie, has been postponed because of the weather that is being forecasted. First pitch is way beyond the glove of Brian Peterson, the catcher, goes back to the backstop and bounces back toward home plate. Phelan Lentini picked it up and flipped it to our home plate umpire, Brian Krebs. And then Lentini steps back in, 1 for 3 on the day. The 1-0 is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. So no golf tournament tomorrow. It has been rescheduled to July 22nd. And the Goldeyes will get the day off tomorrow. And then Friday, Fargo's in town on the back end of this homestand. The 1-1 is a breaking ball on the outside edge for a strike. 1-2. And on Friday night, it's fishing rod giveaway to the first 300 fans. 1-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled back. And it's still a ball and 2 strikes. And that fishing rod giveaway, courtesy of Pro-Am Tackle out in Transona. Not that far from downtown, though. And Shimano. The 1-2 pitch is outside, 2-2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Doors open at 6 on Friday. Game time at 7:05. The 2-2 pitch. Swung on, fouled back. And Lentini stays alive. Saturday, June 1st. Doors open at 5. Game time 6:05. The amazing Christopher is on hand. Two balls, 2 strikes. And the pitch from Haynes. Swung on, that's hit high, out to left field. Drifting back is Rodriguez. He gets underneath it, 3/4 of the way out in left, and makes the catch for the second out. And Nick Lyle's the batter. And Nick Lyle's the batter. He's 0 for 3 today. And time called. And now Laredo is going to have a chat with the home plate umpire. And it was something about the way one of their players was positioned at the top step of their dugout. Now we're ready to go. First pitch to Lyles is outside, ball 1. One ball, no strikes. Lyles is struck out twice, flown out to right. The pitch on the outside edge for a strike. It's 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. Pitch is low, 2-1. Sunday on June 2nd, doors open at 12:30. First pitch at 1:35. It's Goldeyes drawstring backpack giveaway to the first 1,500 fans. It's also Manitoba Baseball Hall of Fame game. The 2-1 is high, 3-1. And the Goldeyes will wear Bernal Blue Jays replica jerseys. By the way, Saturday night is the Manitoba Baseball Hall of Fame induction. Annual dinner and induction down in Morden on Saturday evening. 3-1. Outside, ball 4 to Lyles. 2-out free pass. And Mark Haynes has walked 2 today. And here's Leonard Davis, who's 2 for 3.
The Goldeyes designated hitter, number 25, Leonard.
And Leonard Davis steps into the left-hand side. And now, Goldeyes have a base runner with 2 away in the bottom of the 6th, tied at 7. This game is 2.5 hours old, and we're in the 6th. Last night, the game lasted the entire game, 2 hours and 19 minutes. That's baseball, right? First pitch, swung on, smoked down the right field line, and into the patio deck and back down. Out of play. And now we're going to see Pete Incaviglia walk back out from the dugout. He's got a right-hander up loose into the bullpen. He wants to buy some time here as the right-hander is now up throwing on the bullpen mound. And everybody from the infield comes in. Looking to see who it is. Again, their bullpen is a couple of guys short. It's Mike Banaka, who's on the disabled list and might have been activated earlier today. So here we go again. 0-1 to Davis. Throw goes over to first. And Lyles, who is 4 for 4 in the base paths this year, dives back in time. Nothing in 1 to Davis in a 7-7 tie. The pitch swung on, hammered down the right field line. That is a foul ball. Nothing and 2 for Leonard Davis. And Leonard Davis 2 for 3 today. A homer, a double, 2 runs scored, a stolen base. Last time up, he grounded out to short. Nick Lyles at first base. Haynes will come set, the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and the inning will end at home plate on a strikeout. And that is it for Winnipeg. 6 in the books, no runs, no hits, 1 left. We'll go to the 7th. Appropriately, we're tied at 7. Back to finish up on Goldeyes this week when we return on TSN 1290.
We finally found the perfect house.
A real fixer-upper.
Well, we want to do things our way. Everything new, but in a real character home.
So when it came to a mortgage, there was only one place to go.
SCU.
Whether you're fixing, building, or buying, feel comfortable in a mortgage from Steinbach Credit Union. When you're doing that big reno, SCU will be there with great rates and flexible terms. Talk to SCU today. After all, we're taking care of the world's most important mortgage, yours.
Summer in Manitoba sizzles all over the place, from our great beaches to our great ballpark. And I just don't mean on the field. I mean on Goldeyes Grill, where they sizzle up some of the best hot dogs you've ever tasted. Diamond Dogs, the official hot dog of the Goldeyes, custom made by Winkler Meats. Diamond Dogs are naturally smoked, gluten and allergen free, and made with quality ingredients that deliver full flavor every bite. Try them at the game or pick them up at your local grocer. Diamond Dogs from Winkler Meats. Product quality is our tradition. If I said to you, you had a beautiful body, would you hold it against me? Well, not if you got the body work done at Morey Auto Body, because beautiful body work is what they do best. They're not part of some giant chain, so they treat every customer like their only customer, and that means attention to detail like you wouldn't believe. Frame straightening, expert refinishing, even boat repairs, painting, and deckling. Morey Auto Body does it all and does it right. Really right. Right where you'd expect them to be, at 700 Morey. These guys hit it right out of the park.
You're listening to Goldeyes Baseball with Paul Edmonds on TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
Alan Caldwell, a left-hander. And Caldwell will be the fourth pitcher of the day for Winnipeg in a 7-7 tie as we move to the top of the seventh. And he downing 1/3 of an inning today. No hits, no runs, no walks, no strikeouts. Pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. Mike Sheridan, Harrison Kane, Philip Incaviglia. First pitch. Swung on, lifted out toward left field. And in toward the gap in left center, actually, is Phelan Lantini, and he'll make the catch. For one down. And the batter, Harrison Kane. So Mike Sheridan was 3 for 3, and then jumped all over the first pitch there and flies out to center field. And Harrison Kane, 2 for 2, 2 RBI, a stolen base, and a walk today. Laredo out hitting Winnipeg 14-8. But we're tied at 7. First pitch is in there for a strike. And Alan Caldwell from South Carolina, the 0-1. And a bunt pushed out in front of the mound. It's picked up by Caldwell. He's going to have to hurry the throw, and does. And it's not in time to get Kane. Bunt single for Harrison Kane, his third hit of the day. Caldwell got off the mound pretty quick to pick up that bunt. And then turned and fired it, but Kane runs well. And it's a one-out single, and Philip Incaviglia, the batter, he's 0 for 3 today. He's hit into a 4-6-3 inning-ending double play. First pitch is outside, ball 1. Actually, a 4-6-3 double play in the 5th. That put 2 away, and then Marcos Rodriguez struck out looking. He also made an error as the first pitch missed outside, ball 1. And now a throw over to first base and back in time is Kane. That resulted in a 3-run second inning for Winnipeg. The 1-0. Swing and a miss, and it's a ball and a strike. One and one. The 1-1 pitch. Runner bluffs, pitches on the outside edge for a strike. For Caldwell, he makes his 5th appearance, no record, no ERA. 3 in the 3rd innings. 3 hits, 4 walks, 5 strikeouts. Opposition batting .231 against him. And a throw goes over to first base. And again, Harrison Kane back in time. Philip Incaviglia is 0 for 16 to start the year. Caldwell comes set, the left-hander. 1-2 pitch. Fastball is low, 2-2. Caldwell did not play last year. He was out with a shoulder injury. He's another former Kansas City Royal farmhand. 2-2. Swung on, fouled away, right side. Made 2 starts, 9 appearances in High A in Wilmington. A long-time affiliate of the Kansas City Royals. And was 2-0 with a 150. Prior to that was in Kane County, the Midwest League. That same year in 2011. 2-2. Runner on the move, pitches high, throw down to second, not in time. And Kane will steal a base. And the count goes to 3-2 on Philip Incaviglia. Speaking of Wilmington and the Kansas City Royals organization, you may recall the Goldeyes had a closer in '96 named Nevin Brewer. He came out of that organization and pitched the year before that in '95 in Wilmington. I actually saw a Nevin Brewer jersey here the other night on opening night. 3-2, swung on, hit to the gap in left center. That might be trouble. It's going to get down. And now Laredo will have Kane speed for home, and Incaviglia will get into second base on an RBI double. And Laredo leads at 8-7. So Incaviglia's first hit of the season is an RBI double, and it drives in the go-ahead run. And then there's going to be an error on the left fielder out there as Tim Smith misplayed the ball and allowed Incaviglia to get to second base. So maybe they'll just score it a single, and then the error. Something happened out there on the throw-in, and it didn't come exactly right in. And the Goldeyes make their first error of the day. We're in the 7th, 8-7 now Laredo. First pitch, Marcos Rodriguez has swung on and fouled away for strike 1. And Rodriguez is 0 for 4 here today, 3 for 11 in the series. The 0-1, way inside, 1 ball, 1 strike. Just to finish up on Goldeyes this week, 3 more games coming up Friday, Saturday, Sunday. For Boston Pizza, tickets $5, $7, $12, $14, and $18. The 1-1, breaking ball in there for a strike. It's 1-2. Available at any Ticketmaster location in the province, including the box office here at Shaw Park, Ticketmaster.ca or 855-GOLDEYE. 1-2. The pitch is down and away, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Goldeyes.com, an excellent source of information. Check out the sponsorship page to see who's supporting the baseball club and who maybe we should support as reciprocity. 2-2. Swing and a miss and a change of pace, and Marcos Rodriguez down on strikes. First strikeout for Alan Caldwell. And Jimmy Mojica now the batter with 2 away and a runner at second and 1 in. 8-7, Laredo leads it. And Mojica, 2 for 4 today. And they're going to walk Jimmy Mojica to face Sawyer Carroll, a left-handed batter, and go lefty-lefty. So an intentional walk, and Mojica will get 4 wide. And they'll put 2 on with 2 away and want to go with the percentages to face Sawyer Carroll, who's 2 for 4. And the pitch is outside, of course, 3-0. Still a right-hander loosening in the bullpen for Laredo, and that is Mike Banaka. And Mojica will get walked. Down to first base he goes. That is only the second walk issued by Goldeyes pitching here today. It's an intentional walk. Aaron Correa walked the batter. That was Harrison Kane, who has scored the go-ahead run. And that came back in the 5th. Kane scoring the go-ahead run here in this 7th. First pitch. Swung on, lifted out toward left field. Tim Smith drifting back, and he'll make the catch. And the inning comes to an end. So the matchup worked, but the Goldeyes do give up a run. A run, 2 hits, an error, and 2 left. After 6.5 in stretch time in my hometown, we invite you, wherever you are today, to get up and stretch them out with us. We'll go to the bottom of 7 when we come back. Laredo 8, Winnipeg 7, TSN 1290.
Now, more than ever, Metro Center gets you where you need to go. Winnipeg store for all things trailer now offers Air Miles Reward Miles and truck accessories. So, whenever you come to Metro Center for trailers, parts, hitches, and more, you can also earn Air Miles Reward Miles. Get where you need to go with over 4,000 square feet of trailer parts, truck accessories, online ordering, knowledgeable staff, and trailer service at your Winnipeg trailer store. Metro Center 620 Nairn. Visit metrotrailers.ca.
I'm Larry McIntosh. Did you know that Peak of the Market vegetables are grown in Manitoba? Well, they are. 100% Manitoba grown with no exceptions. Peak of the Market's Manitoba family farms are all located within 100 miles of Winnipeg. Peak of the Market, always local and proud of it.
Very best from Manitoba, it's Peak of the Market.
Yep. There's lots of storage reality stuff on TV these days, but in Winnipeg, real people prefer real storage at Storageville. Why? 2 super convenient locations, both with really easy access to your locker. It's absolutely secure and always pristine clean. Learn more about Storageville's many wow factors at storageville.ca and sign up for upcoming auction alerts. Never know what treasures you might find. Storageville, where Winnipeg stores.
Yep. Mike Banaka will enter the baseball game after coming off the inactive list or checked that disabled list earlier. And he'll start the 7th inning. Mark Haynes goes 2 innings, gives up 2 hits, a run. It is earned 2 walks, 2 strikeouts, and he stands to win this one, does Mike Haynes. Laredo leads at 8-7. We move to the bottom of 7. Mazzola, Harther, and Smith. Pitching change for Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. And Banaka will come set. First pitch is outside, ball 1. Mazzola 0 for 3 today. And also in jeopardy of having an 8-game hitting streak come to an end, the 1-0. Swung on, line to left field, and he extends it to 9, just like that. A solid leadoff single for Josh Mazzola. And Mike Banaka gives up his first hit of this series and his first appearance. And Casey Harther, the batter. Mike Banaka from St. Louis, Missouri, was in Laredo last year. 6'2", 220 of right-hander. First pitch. Swung on, fell back to the screen. Strike 1. He is 30 years old. He'll be 31 in August. 0-1 to Harther. And the pitch Inside, off speed, 1-1. For Banaka, this is his first appearance of the season. The 1-1 is low, 2 balls and 1 strike. Casey Arthur 1 for 2 today. Hit by a pitch, 2 runs scored. We got another wild one going on in Grand Prairie today as well. The 2-1 swung on, fouled back, and 2-2 to Arthur. On the Manitoba Blue Cross out of town scoreboard, they are now tied at 7, going to an extra inning. Grand Prairie scored 6 times in the 9th to tie it. A long pause, the 2-2. Called third strike on the inside corner, and Arthur will go down looking. So Banaka gets a strikeout, and there's 1 down for Tim Smith. 9 strikeouts today for Laredo pitching. We're in the bottom of 7, 8-7 for the Lemurs. First pitch to Smith. Outside, a little bit high. Ball 1. Andres Rodriguez for the Airhawks tied it with a 2-run, 2-out single to send it to an extra inning in Grand Prairie this afternoon. Pitch is high, 2-0. And KC closer Johnny Montana charged with all 6 runs. And they play on in the Dallas-Fort Worth suburbs, Kansas City and Grand Prairie. 2-0 to Smith. The pitch, swing and a miss. He came out of his shoes on that one. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Remember Rafael Gross couldn't say shoes, it was choose. 2-1 the pitch. It's on the outside edge for a strike, and it's 2-2. We'll also have a look here at trivia. 2 balls and 2 strikes. The pitch. Swung on, looped out toward right field. That'll be taken on a hop by Gaston. Around second, heading for third is Mazzola. Here comes the throw, the slide. He is safe. First to third goes Mazzola. He did not stop around second. Great throw by Gaston from right field, right on the money to third. And it was bang, bang there with Harrison Kane applied a tag. And Mazzola just got the leg underneath it and safely on top of the bag. A base hit for Smith. There's runners at second and third, and Smith will get the second on the throw to third base. And here's Luis Allen again. 3 for 3 here today. The Goldeyes have hit double digits in hits. That was their 10th. And the infield pulled in for Laredo. They lead at 8-7. 1 out in the inning. Tying run 90 feet away. Go-ahead run is at second. Banaka comes set. First pitch. Breaking ball is high. Ball 1. El Cabong today is 3 for 3 with a couple of RBI. He's driven in his 4th and 5th of the campaign. The 1-0 is high to go to the backstop. Bounce right back to Peterson, the pitcher, though. And having to stay at third base is Mazzola. It was hard enough, and it hit that cushion that is in front of that small retaining wall and bounced right back. So a favorable fortuitous bounce for the Lemurs. Infield in. 8-7 Laredo, bottom 7. 2 on, 1 out. Banaka comes set. The 2-0 is a breaking ball that's low. 3-0. Allen singled and scored in the second. doubled in a run in the third, and singled home a run in the fifth. And now they're going to walk him as they are behind 3-0. So he'll get an intentional walk with the last pitch to load up the bases for Amos Ramon. And we'll see if they step back to try to play for two, or if they protect the plate again by bringing the infield in. And I think it will be the former, not the latter. Middle infield is moving back to double play depth. Amos loves this situation too. Bases loaded, one out. First pitch is in there for a strike. Amos 0 for 1 today, and this slot, the eighth hole in the order, is 0 for 3. And between Skoma and Ramon, 3 strikeouts. 2 by Skoma, 1 by Ramon. The 0-1 is inside, 1 ball and 1 strike. Bottom 7. Trivia will put on the back burner here momentarily. A Goldeye at every base. Mazzola at third, Smith at second, and Allen is at first. The 1-1, half a swing, and he made contact and fouled at the plate and rolled back toward the screen. 1-2. Amos will stand in from the right side. Another right-hander up in that bullpen throwing for Laredo. 1-2 pitch, swing and a miss, and Amos will go down via the K for the second time this afternoon. So 2 away for Nate Sampson, who's 0 for 3. 10 strikeouts for Laredo pitching today. And Nate Sampson, the batter. And Sampson 0 for 3 with a run scored. First pitch. Swung on, popped up. Shallow center. In comes Carroll, but back goes the second baseman in Gavilia. He's underneath it, and he makes the catch on that short pop-up. And the Goldeyes are done in the bottom of the 7th. No runs, 2 hits, and they leave them loaded. We'll go to the 8th. 8-7 Laredo, TSN 1290.
The kids will want burgers, so I got special spiced burger patties.
From the Carver's Knife?
Naturally. Lisa and Ken are crazy about our ribs.
Oh, me too.
Also from the Carver's Knife.
And for Jennifer and Dave, plump, juicy chicken breasts.
What about yours truly?
Last but not least.
Wow, that is one handsome T-bone.
Gotta keep the barbecue chef happy.
Bring out the best in your barbecues with the exceptional value and superb quality of Manitoba meats from the Carver's Knife. The Carver's Knife, 1530 Regent. From our farm to your table.
Impaired driving kills 30 people each year in Manitoba. Every drink affects your ability to drive safely. You might miss a stop sign or not see another vehicle. Maybe you don't notice the pedestrian crosswalk and you can't see the person walking right in front of you. If you plan to drink, plan ahead to get home safely. Don't drink and drive. A message from Manitoba Public Insurance.
Discover la francophonie in Manitoba.
L'Arbre-Crie, Île-des-Chênes, Sainte-Rose-du-Lac, Notre-Dame-de-Lourdes, Saint-Pierre-Joli, Saint-Boniface, and way much more.
In our friendly province, we are fortunate. French is everywhere and has lots to offer. Open your mind, add a French twist to your life, and enjoy the richness of another beautiful culture right here in Manitoba.
Venez voir. Vous serez surpris. Surpris. Venez voir.
Every pitch, every hit, every minute of the action. On your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290. TSN1290.ca.
To the 8th we go. 8-7 in favor of Laredo. And Alan Caldwell works into his second inning. He'll face John Allen, John Gaston, and Brian Peterson. Part of the order here for the Lemurs, who took the lead with a run last inning. There's only been one inning they haven't scored in, and that is the sixth. We'll get to trivia here and pass along the winner's name and answer in the top of this eighth inning. Trivia contest question brought to you by the Place Louis Riel Suite Hotel in downtown Winnipeg. Place Louis Riel specializing in spacious executive suites. And Caldwell's first pitch is going to happen right now. It's a breaking ball that's in there for a strike. Beauty. Strike one. 8-7. Laredo the pitch. Fastball on the outside edge for a strike. Nothing at 2. Question today was this. In the last 2 seasons, the Goldeyes have opened up in Texas. 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss and a change of pace. And they got John Allen swinging here. Strikeout number 2 for Caldwell. The Goldeyes have struck out 6. 1 down for John Gaston. The last 2 seasons, the Goldeyes have scheduled a 17 and a 16-day road trip, respectively, to start the American Association regular season, with exhibition games worked in on the way down. First pitch to Gaston is swung on and sliced foul left side on a play, strike 1. And both times, the club has been met with successful road trips. 6-3 last year, 8-2 this particular year. The 0-1 curve is high, 1-1. I want to know what Major League Baseball team in 1996 was forced to endure a 20-day road trip. 1-1 to Gaston, lefty the pitch. Breaking ball down and away, 2-1. Congratulations to Josh Stoller of Stony Mountain. He knew the answer to be the Atlanta Braves. The 2-1 is high, 3-1. Why? Well, because they had to get out of Atlanta for the 1996 Olympic Games. The pitch swung on and sent down the left field line high into foul territory is Smith, and he reaches up and he can't make the catch, and he ended up in the first row of the seats. And now some of the bullpen guys are going to help him get out. And back to his feet. He'll have to put the glove back on the hand. He's all right, but Gaston will stay alive at 3-2. Yeah, the Braves had to leave Atlanta for the Olympic Games. 20-day road trip back in 1996. Congratulations, Josh Stoller. Who, by the way, if you didn't know, played with the U of W baseball team this year. And I believe finished his eligibility to 3-2. Swung on and lifted out toward left. This should be playable for Smith. Fair territory, in and toward the line is Tim. He'll make the catch, and Gaston is out number 2. Josh Stoller also had a very good career, played for the U of W basketball team for 5 seasons. So, pretty good collegiate career. Basketball, baseball. How many guys get to play 2 sports at university? And now you'll be a spectator and you pick up a pair of Goldeye tickets to a future home game of your choice. First pitch is swung on and missed. Strike 1 to Brian Peterson. Good change up there from Alan Caldwell. Peterson, the catcher, is 2 for 4 today. 8-7 Laredo. We're in the top of 8. The 0-1. Breaking ball lifted out toward right, and that is twisting toward the corner and foul. And Mazzola was there, got there a little tardy, hopped that retaining wall, and ended up never breaking stride, really, and got into that grass berm. It was almost like the hurdles over there, or the steeplechase. Nothing and 2 to Peterson. And the pitch is high, 1-2. I always marveled at those guys in the steeplechase because not only are you running and having to leap over hurdles, 1-2, swing and a miss and a changeup, and the inning is over. Great inning here for Caldwell, but you're also landing in water, and then you're running with wet feet. Could you imagine the blisters? We'll go to the bottom of the 8th inning. 1-2-3 for the first time. Laredo goes in order. And they lead it, though, by 1. TSN 1290.
Ken Plain for Avalon. Do you have cracked basement walls, seepage problems, uneven floors, or sticking doors? Avalon is Western Canada's oldest and largest foundation repair company. Because Avalon repairs more basements than any other company, you shouldn't even think about having your basement repaired without talking to Avalon first. Call the people you can trust at 783-2500.
Ah, nice day. Want a drink?
Yeah, pass me a Pepsi.
How you doing?
Whoa, did you hear that? Open your Pepsi.
How you doing?
That was awesome.
Hit it out of the park this summer.
How you doing?
With the cool, refreshing taste of Pepsi. Pepsi. Live for now.
Do you have a plan to escape winter this year? How about an Air Canada vacations trip with endless sunny skies, pristine white sand beaches, warm turquoise water, friendly people, zesty food, and music that really gets you moving? Plan the perfect escape this winter to the Grand Bahia Principe all-inclusive resort with Air Canada Vacations. Direct flight from Winnipeg to Montego Bay, Jamaica all winter long. Start planning your getaway today at aircanadavacations.com.
We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. And I hope those that were hitting me on Twitter heading off to Wendy's to pick up a Frosty with some fries and dipping the fries in the Frosty either are enjoying them or did. We welcome you back to downtown Winnipeg, 8-7. Laredo leads it. Laredo leading here, 8-7. And they will go with Bradley Blanks as their new pitcher and the 5th arm out of the bullpen. Bradley Blanks. We saw him on Monday night. Phelan Lantini, the batter. 1 inning for Mike Banaka. 2 hits, no runs, no walks. Well, 1, but it was intentional. And a couple of strikeouts. 8-7. 15 runs, 26 hits on the board. And Lantini showed bunt, pulled back, took inside, ball 1. And a lot of the kids are starting to head home, or at least to school, to then head home. 1-0. Swung on, that's cracked. High and deep, way back. You can look up, pucker up, and kiss it goodbye. We're tied again. A leadoff solo blast by Lantini. His 2nd home run of the year. He'll make the turn at 3rd and come on down. Walked at 8 in the bottom of 8. Baby. And now Nick Wiles, Leonard Davis, and Josh Mazzola. So Bradley Blanks rudely greeted here by Phelan Lantini to lead off the bottom of 8. First pitch slider in there for a strike. Now the Goldeyes have hit their 2nd home run on the day. Leonard Davis had 1. Pitch is swung on, bounced out toward 3rd, but foul. Way back in the 1st inning. So tied at 8 on the 11th hit of the day for Winnipeg. And we're in the bottom of 8. 0-2. Swung on, ground ball, back up the middle, and it gets by a diving or sliding. Take your pick, Jimmy Mojica, and into center field. And Lyles has his first hit of the day, second of the series. And here's Leonard Davis. So Bradley Blanks is in for Mike Banaka. Pitching change for Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. We saw Blanks, as I mentioned, on Friday night. From Fort Mill, South Carolina, and we saw him actually on Monday night in game one of this series, not Friday. Today is only Wednesday. 6'3", 190, a right-hander. And 28 years old. First pitch is outside, ball one to Leonard Davis. Fifth pitcher of the day for Pete Incaviglia. And a pickoff attempt over at first, diving back in is Lyles. And the Laredo Lemurs. Goldeyes have tied it at 8. 16 runs in total on the board now. 28 hits. Pitch is swung on and missed by Davis. And the count 1-1. And 2 errors. Each team has made an error. Here's the Culligan in-game line score. For Culligan, better water, pure and simple. DrinkCulligan.com. 8 runs, 12 hits, an error for Winnipeg. 8 runs, 16 hits, an error for Laredo. 1-1. Swung on, and that's hit out to right field for right at John Gaston. And he'll make the catch for out number 1 as Lyles retreats back to first base. Kansas City has now taken the lead on Grand Prairie, heading to the bottom of 10 at 9-7. Boy, if you're Grand Prairie, where you score 6 in the ninth, you come all the way back to tie, only to give up 2 in the next half inning, and are now in jeopardy of losing that game. Here's Josh Mazzola. Extended a hitting streak to 9 straight with a single in the 7th, got to 3rd, was left stranded. Blanks will come set. First pitch is inside, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. Chris Kissick getting loose in the bullpen for Winnipeg. The 1-0. Swung on and fouled to the plate. It's 1-1. 1 ball and 1 strike. One and 1. The pitch is a breaking ball that's in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. Alex Capol will get the start on Friday against Taylor Stanton. A couple of right-handers. Throw over to first, and that is a balk ball. And it will be called on Bradley Banks. So it's a balk on Blanks. And up to second base goes Nick Lyles with 1 out now. And that is a huge balk call on the pitcher for Laredo. The 1-2, swung on, popped up. Shallow left, back is the shortstop Mojica, underneath it, and he'll make the catch for the second out. And Mazzola's retired, and Casey Arthur, the batter. And Casey's 1 for 3 today, was hit by a pitch as well. So runner at second base, and the Goldeyes need a base hit. Lyles runs well. And Blanks will come set. First pitch, he spins off and looks. Lyles back towards second. And now we'll get the sign and come set again. Now the pitch. Slider just missed outside, ball 1. Yeah, a lot of the kids have departed the facility, get back on the school bus, and head back to their respective schools in the area. Pitch is swung on, bounced down the third base line, foul, 1-1. One ball, 1 strike. And the pitch. Swung on, lined out to left field, and that is going to be caught by Marcos Rodriguez. Boy, you don't hit a ball any harder, but Rodriguez got a good jump on it and had to take a couple of strides in toward the gap, and the ball was right there. And Casey Harther and the Goldeyes are done. But they get a run on 2 hits. The run comes in on Phelot Lentini's second home run of the year to tie it at 8. Winnipeg will leave one stranded. We go to the 9th, tied at 8 on TSN 1290.
This is about your debt rescue. It's about climbing free of creditors and saving for the future. It's about someone reaching out to you, helping you regain your financial foothold with credit proposals and other options. And it's about changing the way you save and spend so your debt worries are far behind you. It's about your debt rescue with L.C. Taylor, Trustees in Bankruptcy. Your way forward at lctaylor.com.
Is this the year you catch the big one? It could be if you've got the right bait and tackle from Pro-Am Tackle, Winnipeg's exclusive pro shop. Rods, reels, GPS, fish finders, trolling motors, you name it, Pro-Am's got it. And the price is right. Service is exceptional, and they have the only live bait tank in town. So make this the year you haul in more than ever before with a little help from Pro-Am Tackle, Winnipeg's premier bait shop, 1094 Nairn Avenue.
Downtown Winnipeg is the place to be this summer. Get downtown and enjoy fun festivals, concerts, and tours. Catch a Goldeyes game, visit exceptional shopping and dining districts, get a taste for Winnipeg's distinct urban culture, and check out the Out to Lunch concert series with free music downtown every Wednesday at noon all summer long. For info on concert locations and other downtown events, visit downtownwinnipegbiz.com. Get down this summer. Downtown.
The stats, the stories, and every swing for the fences. It's Goldeyes Baseball on TSN 1290, tsn1290.ca.
Well, we go to the 9th inning. And Harrison Kane, the batter, in an 8-8 tie. First pitch from Chris Kissick, who is the 5th pitcher of the afternoon for Winnipeg, is in there for a strike. Alan Caldwell, 2 innings, 2 hits, 1 run. It's earned. A walk. It was intentional. 3 strikeouts. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2 to Sheridan, who's 3 for 4 today. Pitching change for Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. We're in the 9th, tied at 8. Sheridan, Kane, and Cavilla, 7, 8, and 9 for Laredo. The 0-2. Swung on. Bouncer right side foul. Chris Kissick from Trail, British Columbia, 6'4", 185, a 28-year-old. And working from the stretch, the right-hander will come set in the 0-2. Swung on and lifted out toward right center. Mazzola coming in, Lentini coming in. Mazzola makes the call, the catch, and there's one away. And Harrison Kane, the batter, he's 3 for 3 with a walk. We saw Kissick work 1+ inning. And that was on Monday night in the opener. No hits, no runs, no walks, 2 strikeouts. First pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1. And for Chris, this appearance here becomes his 7th. The pitch in there for a strike, 0-2. And he and Brendan Lafferty lead the team with 7 appearances. No record for Kissick, no ERA. 5 1/3 innings, 1 hit. No walks, 10 strikeouts. Pitch is low, half a swing. The appeal at first and no, says Joe Stigner. Didn't go around. And Harrison Kane, 1 for 2. Opposition batting .059 against Kissick. 1-2 pitch. Just missed outside, 2-2. Kane today, a 2-run double, couple singles, including a bunt single. 2-2 pitch. Breaking ball missed inside 3-2. A full count. And Kissick, righty here, will come set the pitch. Fastball is low, ball 4. He walked him. 1-0 free pass, and here's Philip Incaviglia, who is 1 for 4. An RBI single in the 7th his last trip. He's also hit into a double play. He is 1 for 17 on the year. And Kissick comes set, first pitch. Swung on, that's hit out to left field. But right there is going to be Tim Smith. He'll come in on it, in fact, and make the catch for the second out.
The batter, the left fielder, number 17, Marco Rodriguez.
And here's Marcos Rodriguez. And Rodriguez will step in from the left side. A final now in Grand Prairie. First pitch to Rodriguez is in there for a strike of the Manitoba Blue Cross out-of-town scoreboard. Kansas City edged the Airhogs 9-8-10. Kissick will come set the 0-1. Outside, 1-1. The Airhogs try to do it again after scoring 6 in the 9th to tie the game on the T-Bones. Gave up a couple of runs in the top of the 10th. 1-1. Change-up is outside, 2-1. Then with 1 out in the bottom of the 10th, trailing by 1, they loaded the bases. Only to have one of their players hit into a game-ending double play to end the threat. 2 balls and a strike to Rodriguez. Pitch. Swung on. That's hit out to right field. Well hit. Mazzola trying to get there on the run toward the gap. And he will. And he makes the catch for the final out here in the top of the 9th inning. No runs, no hits, 1 left here for Laredo in the top of the 9th. We go to the bottom of 9 in an 8-8 tie. 2 up for Winnipeg, Smith, Allen, and Ramon. We'll see what happens when we come back to downtown Winnipeg. Make sure you do on TSN 1290.
Canon is celebrating 40 picture-perfect years in Canada, and Don's Photo is passing the savings on to you with 40th anniversary deals like the Canon PowerShot SX500 Anniversary Bundle. Includes the Canon PowerShot SX500, 4-gig SD card, and mini tripod, all for just $239.99. Super zoom, super compact, and perfect for sports action or wide-angle travel shots. Hurry, the Canon 40th anniversary sale ends June 16th. Don's Photo with 3 Winnipeg locations.
Going to university this fall? Here are 5 top reasons to consider the University of Winnipeg. 1. The convenient downtown location. 2. High-quality education. 3. Excellent professors. 4. More than $3 million in scholarships and bursaries available. And 5. Small class sizes where you can really connect with your profs and classmates. To learn more about the University of Winnipeg, call 204-779-UWIN or visit uwinnipeg.ca. It's not too late to apply.
While there's no known cure for ALS, there is hope. The ALS Society of Manitoba supports families affected by ALS. Our Client Services Coordinator works with your family to determine your needs, and the Brummett Feesby ALS House provides 24-hour care designed to specifically meet the needs of people living with ALS. Because hope is important in the lives of those affected by ALS. The ALS Society of Manitoba. We help our people every way we can. Visit alsmb.ca.
Here's Tim Smith to lead it off as we go to the bottom of 9. First pitch is outside, ball 1. We're tied at 8. And Bradley Blanks is working into his second inning. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Tim Smith, I think, was looking to end it right there. Blanks took over to start the 8th, promptly gave up a home run to Phelan Lantini to tie it at 8, and that's where we stand in the bottom of 9. The 1-1. Swung on, that's clubbed to straightaway center. Sawyer Carroll drifting back, and he'll make the catch on that, and Tim Smith is out number 1. And Luis Allen, the batter. And Allen will step up on the right-hand side. Allen is 3 for 3 today. 2 RBI and a walk. And Blanks comes set. First pitch. Swung on. That's clubbed out to left field. And right there is Rodriguez. As they had a bit of shift on for Luis Allen. 2 hard-hit balls by the Goldeyes. But that will call a liner to left. And there's 2 down for Amos Ramon. And Amos is 0 for 2 since coming in the game defensively and then batting in Ryan Skoma's spot. And this line is 0 for 4 today. Skoma 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts, and Ramon 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts. And Blanks comes set. First pitch is in there for a strike. We're 1 out away from the Goldeyes playing their first extra inning game of the season. The 0-1 swung on and fouled back. And it's 0-2. 1 strike away from that scenario unfolding. Nothing and 2. The pitch is high. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Amos last year batted .281 with Winnipeg. He played 71 games. Remember, he had that shoulder problem and that injury in Sioux City. Missed a little bit of time. 1-2 is outside. 2-2. Goldeyes lost both their third basemen in one weekend. Amos to injury for a couple of 3 weeks in Sioux City, and then they lost Toronto de Castro to Mexico. 2-2 is just outside, and Amos will take that. That was close. And some of the infield starting to walk off for Laredo toward that first base dugout. 3 balls, 2 strikes to Ramon. 3-2. And the pitch inside, ball 4. And Amos will draw his 9th walk of the year to lead the team. And actually, I stand corrected, it's his 10th to lead the team. He had 1 last night. And here comes Pete Incaviglia as Nate Sampson's the batter. And nobody warming up in the bullpen. So, that means that it will be Bradley Blanks that will continue here after this infield meeting. And I think that Pete Incaviglia is going to want to confront Brian Krebs on that 2-2 pitch that was called ball 3. And now Incaviglia walking off. Toward his first base dugout. He didn't say anything to Brian Krebs. As Nate Sampson will step up and in. Nate has a home run and 7 driven in. He's 0 for 4 today and 0 for 10 in the series. Blanks comes set. First pitch. Swung on, clubbed to the gap in right center. On the run, John Gaston, and he'll get there to make the catch for the final out here in the bottom of 9. We play on in downtown. 9 settles nothing Free baseball is on the way. The 10th inning is up next in an 8-8 tie on TSN 1290.
UFC is coming to Winnipeg, and South Beach Casino and Resort wants you to be there. So how do you get in?
Food fight!
Being an Ocean Club member always kicks butt. But now this free membership gets you even more. When you spend $20 or more in Mango's Restaurant or the Blue Dolphin Lounge, you'll get entered to win a pair of premium seats to UFC 161, June 15th at MTS Center. You've got 4 chances to win, June 6th, 7th, 13th, and 14th. Plus, there's bonus cash draws and more. Get in on the food fight at South Beach Casino and Resort. No purchase necessary. See Ocean Club for details.
Ever try sucking an orange through a straw? How about 5?
Oh, come on!
It can happen, because we're blending up a difference at Jugo Juice. Our fresh fruit smoothies knock it out of the park with over 5 servings of fruit jammed into every 24-ounce cup. This season, make it a mini combo with a zesty Southwest chicken wrap. Get healthy on the go with Jugo Juice. Find us at Shaw Park and online at jugojuice.com.
It's Ken with a solution for loneliness out here in the field. I'll tell you what Ken would do. Ken would keep a 2-way radio in the cab. Prairie Mobile has the Kenwood 2-way radios that'll keep you in touch with the family and help if you ever need it. Tough, long-range, economical, and very sociable. Say more with 2-way radios from Kenwood. It's what Ken would do, and you should too.
After the sale, it's the service that counts. Prairie Mobile, your Kenwood authorized dealer.
The stats, the stories, and every swing for the fences. It's Goldeyes Baseball on TSN 1290, tsn1290.ca.
We go to the 10th inning in a tie at 8. Mojica, Carroll, and Allen the DH against Chris Kissick. And the bullpens are idle right now for both teams. First pitch, low, ball 1. This is the first extra inning game of the year for Winnipeg, and it's taken 13 games to get in it. This game is 3.5 hours old. The 1-0 is low, 2 balls and no strikes. 2-0. Mojica today, 2 for 4 with a walk. 2-0. Swung on, chopper left side foul. Chris Kissick is the 5th pitcher of the afternoon for Winnipeg. It's been a seesaw battle all day today. 2 teams scored in every inning through 3.5. The 2-1 is low, 3-1. Kind of run through it here. Laredo opened the scoring with a run in the first. Goldeyes tied it at 1 with a run in the bottom of 1. Then Laredo, as the Goldeyes get double-barrel action up in the bullpen now. 3-1 pitch. Swung on, chopper out towards short. Up with it is Sampson. Throw to first base, a little low, but dug out nicely by Arthur. And there's 1 away. Always good to get that leadoff guy out if you can. 1 down. Then Laredo went ahead 3-1 with 2 runs in the second. The Goldeyes got a gift on an error, scored 3 in the bottom of 2. They went ahead 4-3. Laredo jumped ahead at 5-4 with 2 runs in the third. The Goldeyes took a 6-5 lead with 2 runs in the third as well. First pitch is outside to Carroll, ball 1. Laredo tied it at 6 in the fourth with a run. They went ahead 7-6 with a run in the fifth. The Goldeyes tied it at 7 with a run in the bottom of the 5th inning. The 1-0. Swung on, fouled away left side and out of play. 1-1. Laredo then took the lead at 8-7 with a run in the top of the 7th. The Goldeyes tied it on a Phelan Lentini leadoff home run in the bottom of 8 at 8. And that's where we sit here in the top of 10. 1-1 to Sawyer Carroll. The pitch swung on, and a comebacker just missed the glove of Kissick and goes right back up the box for a base hit. That is hit number 17 on the day. for Laredo.
Hitter number 30, John Allen.
And here's John Allen. And here comes Jamie Vermillier, the pitching coach, out to have a little chat. By the way, folks, you can help support the Winnipeg Goldeyes Field of Dreams Foundation by purchasing a Path of Dreams sidewalk brick, and your name will go down in history, literally. Personalized bricks located on the walkway to Shaw Park are a unique way to honor loved ones, promote businesses and organizations, or celebrate a special event. More information on how to purchase your Path of Dreams sidewalk brick, call the Goldeyes office, 982-BASE, 982-2273. And John Allen steps in. He is 3 for 5. First pitch swung on, and Q shot it off the end of the bat, foul. And I do stand corrected. This is actually officially the second extra inning game for the Goldeyes. Remember, they played an extra inning in one of those 7-inning shortened doubleheader games. They played 8 in Amarillo. The 0-1. Half a swing. Did he go? The appeal, yes, says Joe Stegner. 0-2. Yeah, this is officially the second extra inning game. They played 8 innings a week ago today in the first game of that doubleheader against the Sox in Amarillo. 0-2. Breaking ball swung on and missed. And John Allen down on strikes. Second out of the inning. And for Chris Kissick, his first strikeout. And here comes Rick Forney. That'll be the second visit to the mound this inning. And that will spell automatic relief. So John Gaston will likely face a left-hander in Brendan Lafferty. The righty up in the bullpen was Wes Alsup. So that's it for Kissick. We'll be back in 60. We're tied at 8-2 out here in the 10th. 1 out, or 1 on with 2 outs for Laredo on TSN 1290.
Canon is celebrating 40 picture-perfect years in Canada, and Don's Photo is passing the savings on to you with 40th anniversary deals like the Canon PowerShot SX500 Anniversary Bundle. Includes the Canon PowerShot SX500, 4-gig SD card, and mini tripod, all for just $239.99. Super zoom, super compact, and perfect for sports action or wide-angle travel shots. Hurry, the Canon 40th anniversary sale ends June 16th. Don's Photo with 3 Winnipeg locations.
Going to university this fall? Here are 5 top reasons to consider the University of Winnipeg. 1. The convenient downtown location. 2. High-quality education. 3. Excellent professors. 4. More than $3 million in scholarships and bursaries available. And 5. Small class sizes where you can really connect with your profs and classmates. To learn more about the University of Winnipeg, call 204-779-UWIN or visit uwinnipeg.ca. It's not too late to apply.
The stats, the stories, and every swing for the fences. It's Goldeyes Baseball on TSN 1290, tsn1290.ca.
Well, Chris Kissick is done for the afternoon. 1 2/3 of an inning here today. 1 hit, no runs, responsible for 1. He walked 1 and has struck 1 out, and he gives way to Brendan Lafferty. And this pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. And John Gaston will face Lafferty in a lefty-lefty scenario here. Gaston 0 for 5. Does have an RBI today, though, and 1 for 13 in the series. So Lafferty, a lefty, will come in. And another Californian and another former Double-A guy. And for Brendan, his team-leading 8th appearance today. No record, no ERA. And now we've got Pete Incaviglia talking about somebody in behind the dugout or a problem.
We were with 3 guys, redirected somewhere. They want to see the game. Right behind the dugout, where all the beer cans are stacked up at. Gotcha.
All right, so that's, we've got the hidden mic right there. Heard all of that. Beer cans, they want the 3 guys kicked out or removed or moved from behind the dugout where all the beer cans are located. And let's just see what happens here. And some of the fans are giving it to Pete Incaviglia. And Lafferty will come set. And the first pitch is swung on and ripped down the right field line by Gaston, a foul ball. So obviously, we're going to see security come down. And they're going to ask those 3 guys to just move away from behind the dugout. And now Pete Incaviglia, as they have not been approached by security, who sat behind them, wants them out of there. 0-1. And of course, the fans are going to try to plead their case. Like, hey, we didn't do anything. Wasn't us. The 0-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike, and it's 0-2. We are tied at 8, and we're in the top of 10. Lafferty looking to put John Gaston away with 2 out and 1 on. Looking ahead to the bottom of 10 for Winnipeg, top of the order, Lentini, Lyles, and Davis. The 0-2, breaking ball missed inside, got away from Allen, goes back toward the backstop, and that will be an easy trot up to second for Sawyer Carroll. And that'll be on a wild pitch. And now those 3 guys will get up and move. And they got to move a little bit further away from that dugout. One ball and 2 strikes. And they get elevated about 5 or 6 rows up. 1 ball, 2 strikes. And the pitch is low, 2-2. I heard a comment saying you're allowed to heckle. Well, you are. As long as it's in good taste, you're not upsetting anybody around you. There's not foul language. 2-2. Breaking ball swung on and missed, and Gaston down on strike. Big strikeout for Lafferty. And that is it for Laredo in the 10th. No runs, a hit, and 1 left. We'll go to the bottom of 10. Tied at 8, TSN 1290.
This is about your debt rescue. It's about climbing free of creditors and saving for the future. It's about someone reaching out to you, helping you regain your financial foothold with credit proposals and other options. And it's about changing the way you save and spend so your debt worries are far behind you. It's about your debt rescue with L.C. Taylor, Trustees in Bankruptcy. Your way forward at lctaylor.com.
Is this the year you catch the big one? It could be if you've got the right bait and tackle from Pro-Am Tackle, Winnipeg's exclusive pro shop. Rods, reels, GPS, fish finders, trolling motors, you name it, Pro-Am's got it. And the price is right. Service is exceptional, and they have the only live bait tank in town. So make this the year you haul in more than ever before with a little help from Pro-Am Tackle. Winnipeg's premier bait shop, 1094 Nairn Avenue.
Luxury, convenience, comfort. Have it all with Premier Executive Suites. For business travelers who are always on the move, Premier Executive Suites is your home away from home. You can relax in your comfortable living room, grab a midnight snack in your complete kitchen, and do that last-minute load of laundry with your handy in-suite washer and dryer. Book your extended stay in Winnipeg with Premier Executive Suites. Visit premiersuites.com to make your booking today. Take more of your life with you with Premier Executive Suites.
Well, we go to the bottom of the 10th inning. My name is Paul Edmonds. Glad to have you along today. Alex Albany He is our producer and operator back in our studios, and Brendan McGranahan is on site helping us out. We're tied at 8, bottom of 10, top of the order. Lentini, Lyles, and Davis. And Bradley Blanks works into his third. He was greeted when Lentini hit a home run off him to lead off the 8th to tie it at 8. First pitch is low, ball 1. Lentini, Lyles, Davis to DH. Lentini today is 2 for 4. Actually 2 for 5. An RBI double and a home run. 1-0. There's a slider in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Fay hitting 277 coming in. And the 1-1. Breaking ball is in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. Goldeyes have a pitcher standing down that left field line in the bullpen, and it's Wes Alsup. 1-2 pitch is just outside, and the count 2-2. Lentini, 2 home runs now, and 5 driven in. Blanks will come set. The 2-0. Swung on, ground ball toward third. Harrison Kane up with it. A throw over to first, and it's just pulled out of the dirt by Mike Sheridan. Nice job. 1 down. Here's what's at stake. You're into extra innings. The Goldeyes, with a run here, can sweep this series. If they give up a run in the 11th and don't win it here in the 10th or in the 12th, 13th, 14th, or 15th, well, Laredo would salvage a game. First pitch to Lyles is on the inside edge for a strike. Back on the air on Friday at 6:30. 0-1. Swung on, line to second, caught by Incaviglia. 2 away. And the batter is Leonard Davis. We might ask Hustler and Wallace today to just carry the post-game show for us. The way this is kind of shaping up. This one is coming up to. It's not quite there, but we're getting close to 4 hours. First pitch to Davis is on the outside edge for a strike. We threw out the first pitch at 11:06 this morning. We are 12 minutes shy of 4 hours. Pitch is swung on and missed, and it's 0-2 to Davis. Davis is homered today. He's 2 for 5. And the pitch. Swung on, chopper foul. And Davis will stay alive. Hitting .308, 2 homers, 7 driven in. 16 runs, 29 hits, and 2 errors on the board today. The 0-2. Swung on, and that is cracked between short and third. The other way for a 2-out single for Leonard Davis. And Josh Mazzola, the batter. And Mazzola will step in from the right-hand side. I'm very interested here. Leonard Davis is 1 for 1 on the base pass. I know he did have a bit of a tweak of his groin in Lincoln last weekend. But I'm interested to see, depending on what happens on the first pitch or two, if they send him. And the first pitch slider down and away, ball 1 to Mazzola. Because you know Mazzola, who's extended a hitting streak to 9 straight today, can hit you a solo double, a home run, or a single to get you in from second base. Pitch is inside 2-0. No sign of Leonard trying to move here from first to second, get that extra 90 feet. 2 balls, no strikes. The pitch is high and tight, 3-0 to Mazzola. Shaw struck out twice, his first 2 at bat, then grounded out, singled to extend the hitting streak, and popped out his last trip in the 8th against Blanks. The 3-0 is in there for a strike, the old automatic, and it's 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike to Mazzola, the pitch. Runner on the move, pitch is swung on and missed. Throw down to second, and they are going to get Leonard Davis on a caught stealing that goes 2-4. So Mazzola will lead off the inning in the 11th, and we play on for Winnipeg. No runs, a hit, and nobody left. We'll go to the 11th, tied at 8. TSN 1290.
Now, I'm not afraid to take risks under the perfect ideal conditions, but when it comes to pizza, I'll stick with Santa Lucia Pizza. Why risk getting anything less than Santa Lucia? Voted best pizza in Winnipeg by Uptown Magazine readers for 6 straight years, and winner of the Consumer Choice Award for best pizza restaurant for 7 years? I mean, after all, this is pizza we're talking about.
Don't risk ordinary pizza. Get Winnipeg's best at Santa Lucia Pizza. Dine in, take out, or home delivery.
You see, the best ingredients make the best pizza.
Selkirk Chrysler's massive factory-authorized truck sale is on now. Find a huge selection of 2013 Ram pickups, quad cab, crew cab, regular cab, gas, diesel. We have them, and they're on sale. Savings up to $17,000 with super low financing, like the quad cab 4x4 with new 8-speed automatic transmission, featuring an incredible 33 miles per gallon at just $169 bi-weekly. Only at Selkirk Chrysler's factory-authorized truck sale. Details at selkirkchrysler.com.
Hi, I'm Chris Walby. The Snapper rear-engine riding mower is now over 50 years old. And to celebrate, Snapper is introducing all new models for 2013. That's right! The legendary Snapper rear-engine rider has been reinvented, designed with today's consumer in mind. The new Snapper rear-engine riders are now even easier to use, more comfortable to ride, and perform better than ever.
For a Snapper dealer near you to see the exciting new Snapper rear-engine riding mower, contact Yetmans Limited in Winnipeg.
Pace yourself, Goldeye fans. We are into extra innings on your home of the Winnipeg Goldeyes. TSN 1290, TSN1290.ca.
We go to the 11th inning. Wes Alsup is on as the Goldeyes' new pitcher. And he'll be the 7th arm today.
Number 4, Wes Alsup.
Started with Garcia. He worked 4. Correa, an inning and 2/3. Downing, a third of an inning. Caldwell, 2 innings. Kissick, 1 2/3. And Lafferty, 1/3. And Brendan, no hits, no runs, no walks, a strikeout. He threw a wild pitch. Pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. Brian Peterson, Mike Sheridan, Harrison Kane, 6, 7, and 8. In this 8-all tie. First pitch, fastball high, ball 1. One ball, no strikes to Peterson. And that pitch is outside, 2-0. Peterson 2 for 5 today. A couple of singles, an RBI, and 2 runs scored. We're in the 11th. The 2-0 is outside, 3 balls and no strikes. Wes Alsup from Nashville, Tennessee, a right-hander. 26 years old, pitches high. He walked him on 4 pitches. So leadoff free pass to Brian Peterson. And the batter will be Mike Sheridan. And we'll see now if Laredo wants to play some small ball. For Alsup,
the first base, number 9.
he will make appearance number 4. No record of .540 ERA. 3 1/3 innings, 1 hit, 2 runs, 2 walks, now 3. 7 strikeouts, opposition hitting .083 against him. He's got a great live arm. The knock on him, though, is he doesn't throw enough strikes. Here's Mike Sheridan, 3 for 5 today. And Alsup comes set. First pitch is high, ball 1. Goes 91 on the gun here. One ball, no strikes. "30 hits on the board today. 17 by Laredo, 13 by Winnipeg. 1-0. He's in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Another fastball. That was at 92. One ball, one strike. Now the pitch is swung on and fouled back, and it's 1-2. Sheridan today, no sign of a bunt and no sign of small ball. And with 2 strikes, there won't be any. 1-2, swung on, a roller right side. Lyles will get a pickup and a throw to first, and he threw it toward the backstop. And taking off for third base is Brian Peterson, and he'll be there safely. On the infield single by Sheridan and the error. And the Goldeyes make their second error of the day. It will be E4. And runners on the corners for Harrison Kane.
Third baseman, number 18, Harrison Kane.
So that'll be an infield single and an error. Has to be. And Harrison Kane steps in. Couple of hits, 2 walks today. He's been aboard all 5 times. First pitch is high, ball 1. It is a hit and an error, and that is the 18th hit today for Laredo. 1 ball, no strikes. Nobody out. And Alsup will come set. And the pitch. Fastball in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. 93 on the gun here. And as you may or may not know, the gun here at Shaw Park considered to be a little slow. 1-1. A little bit high. 2-1. Harrison Kane's had a good day, a good bounce-back day today. He was 0 for 7 in the series until today. 3 for 3, 2 walks. The 2-1. Fastball is outside. 3 balls in the strike. 2 on, nobody out. 3 balls, 1 strike. And the pitch is low, ball 4. So the bases are loaded here. Couple of walks issued by Alsup and the number 9 batter in Philip Incaviglia. So Alsup has walked 2 and a right-hander up in the bullpen for Laredo. Number 29 in Jamison May.
Now batting for the second baseman,
and here comes Wes Allen out to talk with Wes Alsup at the front of the mound. And Alsup throwing hard, but he's walked 2 and given up an infield single. Bases are loaded. And Laredo here in the 11th are 90 feet away from taking the lead and breaking this 8-8 tie. Goldeyes will bring the infield in to protect home plate. Incaviglia, or are they going to have a pinch hitter? And the first pitch is outside, ball 1. And it is number 3, Jake Opitz, pinch hitting here. 1-0. High, 2 balls and no strikes. Jake Opitz. Pinch hitting for Philip Incaviglia in this 11th inning. And now Rick Forney calls for time and goes out to have a chat. And whatever was said was pretty brief. 2 balls, no strikes. Bases are loaded on an infield single and 2 walks. Infield in, sun has come out again. Top of 11. And Alsup comes set. And the pitch. Outside, 3-0. And Alsup comes set to his chest, and the pitch. In there for a strike, and it's 3-1. The old automatic. And that fastball is firm. 92 on the gun here. Might be closer to 95. But you got to get it across the plate. 3-1. In there for a strike. 3-2 to Opitz. This is the first time we see Jake Opitz in this series. He's hitting 200. No home runs and 1 RBI. 3-2 pitch. Breaking ball swung on, bounced to right side, picked up there by Lyles. He's going to throw home, and they force out the runner there, Brian Peterson. So Lyles picks it up at second, fires home, does the second baseman. The out goes 4-2. There's 1 away. A fielder's choice for Opitz. And back to the top of the order in Marcos Rodriguez. Bases are still loaded with 1 away in an 8-8 tie.
For Opitz, will be number 10, Mark Serrano.
And Mark Serrano will be running for Jake Opitz, last night's starter, as a pinch hitter. Pitch is swung on and fouled back. For strike 1 to Marcos Rodriguez. So Serrano is running for Opitz over at first. Sheridan at third now. Kane is at second. And Serrano at first. The pitch is outside. 1-1. 1 ball, 1 strike. We're tied at 8 in the 11th. The 1-1. Swung on, and that is hit to center field. Lentini is going to come in. He's going to make the catch. Here comes the tag. The throw will go toward third, but the run will score from third base on the sac fly. And Marcos Rodriguez has given his team a 9-8 lead here in the 11th.
Number 7, Jimmy Mojica.
And Sheridan will score from third base. With 2 away, Kane stays at second, and Serrano at first. And Jimmy Mojica the batter now. And looking ahead with 2 away for the Goldeyes, Mazzola, Harther, and Smith. Heart of the order. First pitch. Fastball missed inside to Mojica. He jumped backwards out of the way of it. Ball 1. One ball, no strikes. The 1-0. Low and inside, 2-0. 9-8 Laredo. Two balls, no strikes. The pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 2-1. 2 balls, 1 strike to Jimmy Mojica, who today is 2 for 5 with a walk. The 2-1 swung on, and that's belted right back up the middle by a diving Sampson into center field. In to score is going to be Harrison Kane on an RBI single by Mojica. And it's double digits now for Laredo at 10-8.
The center fielder, number 44, Sawyer.
And here's Sawyer Carroll. 3 hits today in 6 trips. Carroll has struck out, bounced out, singled twice, then flew out, and then singled again in the 10th. 2 runs have scored here in the 11th. Now the first pitch is a fastball that's high, ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes. And the pitch is in there for a strike, and it's 1-1. Carroll batting .310 coming in. 2 on, 2 down, 2 in. The 1-1 is just outside. 2 balls and a strike. And this ballpark is emptied out pretty good. The 2-1 pitch is just inside. 3-1. That was at 94 on the gun. Three balls, 1 strike to Sawyer Carroll. And the pitch. Swung on. That's cracked out to right field. Well hit. And it's going to get down and go off the wall. And that'll score a run for sure. Maybe 2. Rounding the bag at third. Coming in is Mojica. And on his way to third base is going to be Carroll. Or are they going to say that's a home run? It's a home run. It looked to me like it went off the Stone Company sign, but must have went off of the foul pole and the vegetables on it. And it's a 3-run home run for Sawyer Carroll. And it's a 5-run inning here for Laredo.
Now back, the designated hitter number 30, John Allen.
And John Allen, the batter. So that might just about put this one out of reach. And John Allen steps in from the right side. First pitch is high, ball 1. And Allen, 3 for 5 today. That's a 3-run home run. The pitch swung on, bounced on the third base line, foul. It's 1-1. And it was down in toward the corner, and it must have gone off of the vegetables on the foul pole sign. Just above the Stone Company sign. As the outfield fence, the 1-1. Breaking ball in there for a strike, and it's 1-2. A 5-run inning for Laredo. The pitch, swing and a miss, and that's it for Allen and Laredo. Alsup gets a strikeout, but 8 men step to the plate, and 5 men cross it. 5 runs on 3 hits. There was a Goldeye error, and nobody left. Last chance coming up for the Goldeyes. They need 5 to tie, 6 to win it in the bottom of the 11th when we come back. 13-8 Laredo looking to salvage a game in this series on TSN 1290.
USC is coming to Winnipeg, and South Beach Casino and Resort wants you to be there. So how do you get in? Being an Ocean Club member always kicks butt. But now this free membership gets you even more. When you spend $20 or more in Mango's Restaurant or the Blue Dolphin Lounge, you'll get entered to win a pair of premium seats to UFC 161, June 15th at MTS Center. You've got 4 chances to win, June 6th, 7th, 13th, and 14th. Plus, there's bonus cash draws and more. Get in on the food fight at South Beach Casino and Resort.
No purchase necessary. See Ocean Club for details.
Ever try sucking an orange through a straw? How about 5?
Oh, come on!
It can happen, because we're blending up a difference at Jugo Juice. Our fresh fruit smoothies knock it out of the park with over 5 servings of fruit jammed into every 24-ounce cup. This season, make it a mini combo with a zesty Southwest chicken wrap. Get healthy on the go with Jugo Juice. Find us at Shaw Park and online at jugojuice.com.
It's Ken with a solution for loneliness out here in the field. I'll tell you what Ken would do. Ken would keep a 2-way radio in the cab. Prairie Mobile has the Kenwood 2-way radios that'll keep you in touch with the family and help if you ever need it. Tough, long-range, economical, and very sociable. Say more with 2-way radios from Kenwood. It's what Ken would do, and you should too.
After the sale, it's the service that counts. Prairie Mobile, your Kenwood authorized dealer.
Playing third base, number 30, John Allen.
John Allen will come in at third base.
Third, the second, number 18, Harrison Payne.
And Harrison Kane will go from third over to second base as we welcome him back to replace Philip Incaviglia. It is 13-8 for Laredo as we start the bottom of 11. And a new pitcher is Jamison May as well. First pitch to Mazzola. There's a changeup to tie, ball one. So with John Allen coming into the game in the 11th, Laredo will lose their DH. Pitch is swung on and fouled back on top of the roof here. But with a 5-run lead, Pete Incaviglia is gambling that he won't have to have it, or it'd be an issue if it gets past this thing called the 11th inning. 1-1 inside, and Mazzola just got hit by a pitch. And Jamison May hits him and will put the first man aboard. Well, it is Bradley Blank's game to win. For Blanks, 3 innings, 3 hits, a run. It was earned, a walk, and no strikeouts. Pitching change brought to you by Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. And this is pitcher number 6 on the day for Laredo. Here's Casey Harther. 13-8, Laredo in front. Goldeyes are down to their final 3 outs. We're in the bottom of 11. And this pitching change for Johnson Waste Management, 4520909. First pitch is high, ball one. And for Jamison May, we see him for the second time in the series. He worked 1 inning on Monday night, gave up 1 hit, the pitch. Swung on and fouled back. And on a play, the count is a ball and a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. And May will come set. And the pitch. Swung on, clubbed out to right field, right at Gaston. He'll make the catch. And retreating back to first base is Josh Mazzola. So 1 away for Tim Smith. For Jamison May, his 3rd appearance, no record, no ERA, 2 2/3 innings, 2 hits, no earned runs, no walks, 2 strikeouts, opposition batting .222 against him. Pitch is swung on, bounced right side. Picked up with a backhand by Kane. Flips to second for 1, and down to 1, not in time. And Tim Smith will beat it out at first base. So 2 away, and the Goldeyes are down to their final out, and here's Luis Allen.
Number 18, Luis Allen.
And Allen up and in for the right side. 3 for 4 today with a walk. Don't forget, when we sign off, it will be the warm-up with Hustler. Is it just Hustler or now the Hustler? Pitch is swung on, looped out toward right, and Gaston will take that on a hop. And Luis Allen has 4 hits today. And there's 2 on for Amos Ramon. Again, is it Hustler or the Hustler? And now we're going to have a pitch runner here for Luis Allen, and it's going to be Jordan Gaida. Here in this 11th inning.
Number 30, Jordan Gaida.
If you're wondering, with 2 away and the Goldeyes trailing by 5 with 2 on, the potential tie and run is still on the bench. First pitch is inside, ball 1 to Amos. And the pitch is high, 2-0. Although if Amos gets on, all of a sudden it gets a little bit more interesting. Amos 0 for 2 today with a base on balls. His team leading 10th, 2-0. Change up is high, 3-0. 3 balls and no strikes. 13-8 is the score here for Laredo, but the Goldeyes are not done. The 3-0 is in there for a strike, and it's 3-1. This one is over 4 hours old today. 3-1, swung on, popped up. Back toward the screen comes the catcher, Peterson, and it gets on the seating side of the backstop and into the seats for a souvenir. 3-2. Goldeyes are down to their final strike. Three balls, 2 strikes. Now the pitch is outside, ball 4. Oh, boy. Bases are loaded here. And the only guy that has a grand slam this year for Winnipeg will step up. And Nate Sampson. He hit that in Grand Prairie. First pitch. Inside on the corner for a strike. That's generous from home plate umpire Ryan Krebs. And the 0-1 is high. 1 ball, 1 strike. Sampson is 0 for 5 today and 0 for 11 in the series. The 1-1 swung on, popped up, should end it. Right side of the infield, the first baseman Sheridan, he makes the catch, and Laredo will win the baseball game and salvage a game in this series, and the final score will be 13-8 for Laredo here in 11 innings. Totals, the post-game show, as brief as it will be, coming up next on TSN 1290.
Now, I'm not afraid to take risks under the perfect ideal conditions, but when it comes to pizza, I'll stick with Santa Lucia Pizza. Why risk getting anything less than Santa Lucia, voted best pizza in Winnipeg by Uptown Magazine readers for 6 straight years, and winner of the Consumer Choice Award for best pizza restaurant for 7 years? I mean, after all, this is pizza we're talking about.
Don't risk ordinary pizza. Get Winnipeg's best at Santa Lucia Pizza. Dine in, take out, or home delivery.
You see, the best ingredients make the best pizza.
Selkirk Chrysler's massive factory authorized truck sale is on now. Find a